Okay, welcome. Walk over, okay. Uh, Hello, welcome to the Minerverse World Tour, I suppose, is what we'll be doing this afternoon. I have BriniaSona over here, prepared to shoot me, apparently, in the behind me. Uh, Anyway, this is the, I'm started here in our spawn area, and this is basically a Minecraft SMP that we've been doing for, how old is this server?
2019, 2020? Somewhere.
Something like that. We could almost, I almost remember what version number we were on. Which was, of course, off the top of my head, I don't remember the Minecraft version history to do it. It was before they redid all the mountains and height stuff.
2021 is the first map I have of that map was made well after things were started.
Yeah.
So
2020
it wasn't
sounds right
2020.
to me, yeah. So, at the very least, 4 years old. And through multiple updates. And it's got like, how many people we got on here? There's you and me. There's
I can check the exact number.
there's you, me. There's Kami, Thomas, uh, Alice,
8.
Abel, Unbid, and Celeste. Right? Those are the
And
8.
who's did you say picture imperfect?
I wasn't counting her anymore because she is no longer here.
She came on very briefly and then left.
Yeah. So, for all intents and purposes, eight person SMP. And we've all got like areas we've built to different levels of activity on here, but you know, it's fine. Right now we're in the spawn village, which is the actual natural world spawn, and it was a village, though it has very much been built up beyond that at this point. And the way I'm gonna do this is I will do the tour in 3 segments. We will start, the first segment will be, and probably the longest segment will be, Spawn Village and Breeze Base combined here. They're right here, basically, is one big metro area, if you want to call it that. Then we will do the northern half of the world, which has a couple of our bases in it and some other stuff. Then we will do the southern half of the world, which has a few other bases as well. And we'll get to like things like Nether and what in between and whatnot there. Oh, I was gonna say something else along with that, and now I've completely forgotten. Oh, that's what I get for continuing on without just saying it as I had thought of it. I'm sure I'll remember it later. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, where do you want to begin with Hylios? Start with, I mean, this is the plaza you spawn in. Not much to say about that. There's a fountain.
Start with the town hall.
Yeah, the town hall seems like the obvious choice here, which is, I guess you call, rain.
Greco-Roman.
Greco-Roman, yeah.
I could make the rain go away.
That would be convenient, yes. So I feel like I modeled it more off of specifically Greek, but I guess Greco-Roman is like the general style of it. And this is basically the entire server's fucking quartz stockpile. Because we burned through a lot of it doing this. On the main floor, we basically did like a city government type thing with storage that way and various offices elsewhere throughout. We just did some basic stuff for like departments. There's an empty press room. We never did a table in there. We should have did that.
Soon, TM.
Yeah, everything on this server is soon TM WIP. You know, don't worry about it. If you see something that doesn't look finished, that's correct. It is unfinished. Don't think about it. Anyway, oh, the Netro Transit Authority. That's a thing. The Netro is what we call our Nether hub, so we kind of use that throughout on occasion. Ignore Minecraft's terrible implementation of doors with glass panes.
Oh, I wish they would fix that.
They
Or
never
let you
will.
have glass walls.
They never will. There's an Enderman that visited in that one. Oh, hey, this room got a proper table put into it. I guess the press room wouldn't be a big board table. It'd be like seating. I believe this is the mayor's office, which I think is indefinitely Thomas.
Yeah.
We basically quote-unquote elected Thomas, and he is just, I think, consolidated power, and now he's the eternal mayor. You know.
It's a monarchy now.
Yeah, correct. Anyway, on the above floor we have basically our equivalent of, it's our make believe UN, which we've called the UM, which is the United Minerverse. We've got all of our different banners here for the different players and whatnot, as well as the UM banner itself. Going through these, to be perfectly honest, I actually don't recognize a couple of these.
And don't you recognize?
The ones at the very end, which makes it difficult for me to start.
This is Abel's and this is
That's
Alice's.
Abel's. That's Alice's. Yeah, I knew that. This is Hylios' flag. This is Kami's, which is, he's called his the Jeffersonian Republic. Right? Yeah, this is the UM's. This is Unbid's, which is, I believe, right? That's Unbid's.
Unbid's, yeah.
Yeah, for his Moonbeam Ranch. This one is mine for the Empire of Netheria. This one is Onder's, which is BriniaSona's. Is this one Thomas's?
It's Thomas's, the Theos version.
Yeah, does he have two then? I don't think I've ever seen this one.
He has the Theos version and a purple Thedosium version.
Okay, interesting. But yeah, and then ignore the mass storage here that we never cleaned up, because I don't know if...
It's not finished.
Yeah, we only...
soon.
We mostly did this area. We had a few side bits that didn't get done. But we made a lot of good progress on that first day. But it's just a big model of the UN headquarter, General Assembly room. Oh yeah, that's how you're supposed to get back there, yep. And each of the player bases have a little desk, along with a bunch of empty spots for potential other stuff. As well as Hylios.
Abel has one yet?
Abel might not. We haven't... He joined more recently. And therefore hasn't... Probably could be put in pretty easily. In fact, how do you spell his? It's
Principality of Capellini or something.
Let me actually just double check I get this right, and just have that done. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, I got it right. That'll need like dye and whatever. But
soon.
That's good for now. Is Thomas's actually Canios?
I don't know. I need to ask him.
Yeah, we do need to figure his stuff out a bit more. Anyway, I see another Enderman got up here.
Oh.
That is a recurring problem we will run into the entire time, because we can't turn off the stupid Enderman griefing, because it would turn off so much other stuff that shouldn't be turned off. Gotta love Minecraft design. That's another recurring theme. We'll complain about Minecraft design, so you know. Anyway, I think that's all for the town hall. I'll just go right from here, which will lead us to Well, lead us to the Hall of Colors, unless we think we need to go
Mm.
the seaside park there. Oh, Hall of Color.
All of color, yes. With the correct spelling in parentheses.
False. Anyway. Also welcome. Nico, thank you for the lurk. And you have a lovely lurk. Thank you for the message. But
I
yeah.
see Alice has been here adding stuff.
Yeah, the Hall of Colors is basically a big canvas we've thrown every like color block on that we can kind of gather over time for color comparison's sake. And yeah, this has changed a little bit since I've last been here. These types of things weren't sticking up like before, which I suppose is they're fair conclusions. But yeah. The building was mostly done by you, I think.
Yeah, I just random. I don't think I intended it to be what it was, but then decided what it was.
Let's go get this one right here on the plaza, which is the Hylios Public Archives, which is basically our museum for various knickknacks. This is, I think, the more proper entrance.
Both of them are fine.
You know, there's various things here which are all going to have stories to them. So, this is the Estonian battle sign, which is just a reference to old super hostile maps, basically. I won't explain that one too thoroughly. There's actual Wikipedia pages for that. Here's the favorite eat stick. Just literally, yeah. It's just a stick that Bree put like a bajillion knockback on for some reason.
I was inspired by the Estonian stuff.
Yeah, you just had a fun day that day. Making cheaty enchantments, which I think is this also deconstructor with actually don't know what this one is, to be perfectly honest here.
Oh, I was in a very bad mood one day and didn't want to tear down my Russian castle thing. So I made a thing that had like instant haste so I could tear it down really fast. And then as recompensation for using that, I gave all my netherite blocks away.
Oh, okay, I see. Interesting.
But that's not it's not enchanted or anything.
That's not the actual one.
It's not the real one.
Fair enough. Right here is the dragon egg. That's pretty self-explanatory. This is the Brunswick convention, which is a fun one. Did we ever figure out who caused this? I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know.
One day, Thomas discovered is a friendly term for it. Discovered a TNT rigged a pressure plate in his base. I don't think we ever figured out who did that. Was that the only one, or was there another one?
There was one or two other at spawn, and then there was fake ones put everywhere.
So basically, someone was TNT trapping stuff, and we didn't like that. We don't know, we didn't figure out who did that. But anyway, as like a kind of funny in-universe thing, Thomas did this convention, which is an actual treaty between us to not place explosives in each other's areas. And we did all, towards the end here, actually sign it. Which, thanks to Microsoft's lovely censorship, does mess up here in one spot now. But a few of us, I think, all of us did sign it. It's commies that's getting blocked out because, yeah, Microsoft doesn't like the word commie. But that is his username.
Well, his username's Entity, but outside of that, he's
known as commie, so that's what we've used. I'm assuming that's what's getting censored there, because it really didn't like it, yeah. But yeah, you have all of us, Thomas, Unbid, him, Variant, and you and I as well.
Oh yeah, Harbin, that's changed since. But this can't be edited, so it stays how it is.
Yep, correct. Over here... Oh, yep, Neptune's Fork. This was one of the more obscure, random things you made. with cheaty enchantments on it.
I think that was your idea. Give it back.
Was it mine? I don't remember this at all.
You told me about it.
I might have told you, but I'm certain that you did it of your own accord. Over here, we have Thomas the Spawn Horse.
Oh, that's Tomas.
Tomas the Spawn Horse.
Or Tomas?
This might be like the oldest thing in Spawn that's still here. Well, no, because there's stuff here that the world did generate with.
Mm-hmm.
But the oldest player-made thing here, or I guess player-made thing here is, I assume this is Thomas's horse.
It was.
And he just left it in Spawn, never moved it, and this building ended up getting built around him, and he has become an iconic part of Spawn at this point.
Don't forget this chest back in.
And there's a chest back here, which does in fact have his email account in there. Yep.
Wait a minute. Email to Vladimir Putin.
Wait.
Plans for 9/11.
I don't think I've looked at. Okay, so that's new to me. Fun. That's entirely on Kami, I guarantee. Now that I've read that part. There's a Technoblade Memorial, which I think Unbid did. I'm pretty sure that was Unbid. We have the old Hylios flag, which is you can thank Bree for, and you can thank Thomas for pointing out the obvious problems with this flag. Anyway.
My bad.
Oops.
Oh, you forgot this over here.
Did I miss one?
But it's not the real one.
Oh, the Cheater's Bow, which was another thing you did that's just...
I did it before they changed it, because it was the old patch where you could still do it. But this is not the real one, I don't think, because Kami has the real one.
Oh, that's fun. Second floor is there's not a whole lot. It was just a library that's meant for... It was initially meant for storing like the news that Unbid was doing, but he didn't really continue it for much.
He got distracted by Project Zomboid and never returned.
Yeah, pretty much. Then I think he's in university now, so he's very much preoccupied. And then there's just more museum space if we need it, I suppose. Why is there's a hole there you might want to fix at some point.
That was where a netherite block was.
Someone stole it. Good. Up here's the cleverly named UNESCO after our off of the real world UNESCO, which is, can I remember the full acronym? It's the United Nations Education, Science, and Cultural Organization, I think is what it is. Basically, I did this because I wanted to do a thing where we also mimicking the something that UNESCO does is the World Heritage Sites, IRL, basically special internationally designated thing, sites and locations and whatnot for preservation and whatnot for their significance. I thought that'd be fun to do on the server, so I made this office for it, and I did do one round of inductees into the initial Minerverse World Heritage Sites, which is cool. We'll get to those later. I am the director, and I following Thomas's footsteps is permanent. And there's a villager who somehow managed to get up here. That's surprising. He's probably stuck. And otherwise, this is just a basic office. I have the records here for it, namely everyone's proposals and.
I think that was done in like
voting.
November or October.
Yeah, it was done in like November of 2023, so I'll do it again in like November of 2024. Welcome, Shammy. Yes, welcome to Block Game. This is my office for UNESCO, of which I am the permanent director of, dictatorially. Which is fine, because that's how this server works. We're all dictators anyway. So...
It's dictators and diplomats.
That is the name of the map game that we all came from. So yeah. Did I make that mural? This mural? No, this is an in-game painting. That's just an Minecraft painting. Those are in the game. I would take it down, but then it would be a pain in the ass to get back, because paintings are RNG, what you get when you place them on the wall. But yes. I did make this. These are banners that I had to custom put into the letters. But yeah, you're just in time. We're still going through the spawn village, which is literally the first broad area, though it is one of the more densely packed areas for stuff. So yeah.
I would say it's the most dense area.
No, yours is.
No, this by land area and cover. No, because it counts the park and stuff up there. Yeah, this or Rowanstead.
Well, I would cut out the parks as all separate things. Your area is both bigger and has like more stuff in the parts that actually like have things, not the emptier areas you haven't done stuff with or are meant to be parks. Anyway, next up, this is totally a scientific order. Very planned. Not. I think up here is just some houses. Yeah, we got some villager houses, which are not all finished. Otherwise, it's just a little plateau. Over here's the newest thing in the city, as far as I'm aware, unless Bree has done something literally in the last couple days.
Alice and I have done more.
Oh, okay. Never mind. This is the second newest thing in the spawn village.
The third or fourth newest thing.
It's the most recent thing that I've done. Also, there's Kami. Kami does that. It may not be the last time he does that today. Anyway, this is the amphitheater of Apollo, as we've called it, which is it's a Greek amphitheater named after the Greek god of music, along with other stuff. Yeah, which was basically we did this as a mean to store a copy of each music disc in the game, which we do have almost one of each. Did you complete it?
Oh, I think I have Mellow.
He's here.
Okay, then I did put them all here.
Oh, so you did go get the new ones, like, because we hadn't gone the very new ones yet when we did this, but that's good. Cool. But yeah, just one copy of each music disc in the game, which, if you know Minecraft, are a pain to get usually, especially the older ones. And you can just play any of them. I won't actually play that one because that's a C418. I don't think I can play that one on stream. I can play like this one on stream because like that one's acceptable.
Big Step is the best one.
Pig Step is the best one easily. This is not Pig Step. That's other side. This is Pig Step. This is good shit. Anyway.
They were cooking with that one.
Yep, true. Anyway, onwards. Ignore the random storage chest. Those will be everywhere. This is just a big wheat field that the villagers don't like keeping together correctly. Unless, did you fix?
I fixed it out.
You did fix it recently. That's good. I think interior here is just more villager housing. Yeah, that's generally what's here. This is the the Christ Minerverse evangelical church and its cemetery that we have. There's two stones. There's two tombstones for Jenkins the pig and the T83 graphing calculator. I believe these were done by Unbid and Kami respectively, as far as I'm aware.
I think this one was done by me because I had trapped a piglin inside of Kami's obelisk and called it Jenkins.
Oh, okay. Jenkins sounds like a very Kami name, so I figured that was him. The church itself, I think, was world generated.
It's natural spawn.
Yeah,
same with the house that's beside it, and these houses.
Oh, are these houses naturally generated? Oh, so we do have a bit more from the actual world generation here. I thought it was just the churches was the only thing that remained from the world gen. Anyway,
you didn't go in the crypt.
Is there actually stuff down here? Oh yeah, there's a crypt. I feel half tempted to look through these because this is certainly somewhere like you or Kami would hide like a funny Easter egg in one of these chests, but I don't think you did.
I didn't.
This just goes down to the tunneling system, I assume, right? Yeah, there's...
No, it was more crypt, but it's unbuilt.
There is like a secret, very rough tunnel system under this entire city. There's nothing there, it's just dirt tunnel. But
There's stuff there.
Is there stuff there? Oh.
You just haven't seen it before.
Okay, well, anyway, this is the market that I believe I initially built, but I think it's been like improved and over time. Like I didn't do these banners, someone else did that. But they do.
This is where the original. It's where the original market spawned.
Was it?
Yeah, but then you tore it all down and built this market.
Minecraft villages have markets? My brain can't, I'm not even remembering
Just
what
not market, like a little like it has stalls
plaza.
that kind of look like this.
Oh yeah, that's probably why I chose to do it here. Oh, Thomas is here. uh,
He can give us a tour of Bruinswick Castle when it comes out.
he could if he's up for that. Holy Lane. I haven't looked at all your road names.
Weebway.
Yeah. This is the other church that came with the original World Generation, which is St. Stephen's Roman Catholic Church. You'll see a lot of fun names like this. Otherwise, I think it's just the naturally generated church. I don't think we. The
Who did bet? I think it was me.
you were probably the one that did any modifications to it, if there of anything that is there.
This is my little office.
Was this not attached to the?
It's attached to it.
Oh, it is.
There's the upstairs.
Oh yeah, this is attached to the archives, or this is a Bree's office for his endeavors with world archival statistics. I don't exactly know what you would
Don't know
call
how
it.
to describe it either.
You do miscellaneous things.
Like keeping track of the tallest structures.
That's the one you built it for, I believe. But you also did a thing with like castles.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, this building that basically straddles the spawn plaza is the unnamed inn and bar. That is the name. Bree is in fact the admin. That is true. This is his server. I think this is just a bar you and Unbid did, right?
Unbid did some of the decorating down here, and I basically built the rest.
Mm-hmm.
This is the inn where shady stuff happens. Don't ask.
Oh, you gotta say it like that. Anyway. Get out of here.
There's the player market, which you can see one of the newest buildings.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
right there. Oh,
What hit me?
me. I punked the thing in the distance. We'll work our way towards that, then come back this way, because we're gonna do your base after this, so... Hopefully I can keep this more orderly for other stuff, but this place has got a lot of stuff, so I just kind of going everywhere. This is Unbid's old news stall from when he was doing that. I believe it was...
I missed that.
It was really cool. I did like that he was doing that.
Maybe you
I think
pick it back up.
I think he should do it monthly though, or it is monthly. I think he was initially doing it weekly, which I thought was probably a bit much, and he would struggle with that. Monthly is, I think, a good number. But give an example of what he did. You would just the Dictate News is the only news source, which is true. He would write little stories for stuff that happened during said period of stuff being built on the server, other events. This one happens to be from the Bruinswick convention thing when there were bombs happening.
Oh, so we know the exact date of that then?
Yes, we do know the exact... Well, we do, because the convention itself has dates on it. But yeah. This, I think, is just a little house that you designed.
Yeah, just small houses to populate things.
Yeah, because the villagers needed houses so that they didn't go extinct, because they did initially go extinct for a bit. We had to repopulate this village. This is, I believe, is another house. We just kind of glimpse over the houses. These ones look like they're natural ones.
They are, these three.
Yeah. Over here, this is another one you did. I believe right here is the prison.
The prison.
Where's the actual entrance for it, though?
Entrance is this way. It's where the guard tower is.
Gotcha. No, to be perfectly honest, I don't know if I've entered this building before.
There's not much to it.
Yeah, it's a guard tower. How do you get into the actual prison itself?
Where did you go? You over here.
Oh, duh. Okay. Yeah. There actually any? You have put people in here. Me.
Do crime, pay with time.
Okay, fair enough.
What crime? I don't know.
Don't worry about it. I think these are getting into the player stores, I believe. I assume that's what this is. Golden Harvest, which is Thomas's by the looks of it.
It says Thomas's.
Yeah, though it's just a gate. I guess
No, his
the
shop is up
here.
ladder.
Gotcha. Yeah. The next one over is the infamous obelisk. It is in fact. Wait, what? That must be a remnant from building it. You can thank
Nothing here.
You can thank Kami for this. This is his contribution to the village. This
is technically the newest building on the server. A little enchanting room.
Oh, neat. I assume you must have did that like this morning or something.
Yesterday, at some point.
Over here. There's still birthday cake remnants. This was a variance shop when she was briefly a part of the server. Suppose we can. I don't think there. Oh, there is like an interior. Yep.
Oh, a villager is stuck up here.
There is a villager stuck up here. I don't know if there's any way to save him. Because I don't think he can go back down that ladder.
He can fall out the window.
Is there... Oh, I guess there's holes there. He probably won't do that. Anyway. Now, this is Bree's shop. On Onders and ends. Ugh. Okay.
Problem?
Yes. Puns are the problem. Clearly, you got another villager stuck up here, too.
Not anymore.
Oh, you have a lot of villagers stuck up here.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's their
problem. Yep.
Wonder why they go up there.
They can path up ladders, but they can't path down them. That is like a problem Minecraft mob pathing has. I believe this is just the gate for the walls.
It is a gatehouse.
Yeah. Just a simple thing. And there's just forest out in this direction, plus an Enderman leaving, or dropping. Enderman dropping is a good term for that. And there's a recent aqueduct you did right here, leading to the farm over there, which I do like. It looks very nice, and it improved it. Because initially we just had like an awkward lake up top here, and this is much better. So yeah. Back to where we were over here. This was your shop. So this is the other new thing.
Second newest.
So I don't know what this is. By looks of it, it's Alice's shop with copper related stuff, or just the new update.
It's for people to make copies of every.
Oh, the armor trim. Cool. That's convenient. That is quite convenient. These are just enchanting books. Interesting. That's handy to have it spawn. Okay. I think that covers this end pretty much. Is there something I missed?
Mob Tower, the Coliseum.
Yeah, we should probably go take a look at the Mob Tower real fast. That is a pretty significant landmark. There's a giant tower by you and Alice, I believe. Which has more Enderman droppings. And semi-rough interior, but the important part's up here, because it is, in fact, just a mob farm. A basic mob spawning farm at the top here. Which was initially our main source of gunpowder, which sucked when that was the case. We've since gotten improved methods of getting gunpowder, though, so I don't know if this sees a ton of use anymore. But it still works.
No, but it's still there, and it's still something.
Yep. What? Howdy Joe's organic meat produce. Oh.
It's a shop selling organic meat. Zombie meat.
The only meat in there is of the villager, but okay. Anyway. I think that pretty much covers this.
Oh.
I think
There's
Thomas's. Yep. We can start up over here now with this pyramid that I still don't. It's called the Canvasary, and I still don't fully know the origins of this thing.
Gonna put alpaca and horses in here, but then I got lazy.
Ah, got it. Otherwise, it's just a pyramid in the middle of town, which is weird. God, the rain. This is the most weather I've seen on this server in such a short period of time. And it didn't go away. Fun.
Guess it did.
Yeah, you deleted it using your god powers.
I did not do that.
Oh, I don't know.
It just goes away when you sleep.
This might be one of the coolest builds on the server, honestly. This is the Heliopolis Hippodrome, which is Hylios's giant arena, and also the first of the World Heritage sites that I've designated by like an overwhelming majority of people voting for this one, I think, out of all of them. But it's just a really big, it's a hippodrome, which is a Greek Colosseum, basically. And yeah, the seating never did get finished. You maybe should do that. I look at you because
Yeah.
I'm one of the few people that has no part in this thing. They're also, down here there's actually another set of the flags, which maybe needs updated because this probably has been ignored compared to the UNESCO one.
Alice's
also has
flag's
heads.
in here. Abel's head is in here. I forget how to get those heads.
It's like / give player head and then the player name, I think. I don't know. It's the / give command. Oh, I bumped my mic.
Something like that.
Yeah. You'll figure it out, I'm sure. But yeah, this is huge. I don't think the interior is just cobble, right? Hippodrome is a long oval stadium primarily used by the Romans for horse races as opposed to the Colosseum, which is a name exclusively used for the one in Rome, which is more of an arena and not for horses. Thank you, Thomas. Local historian. Oh yeah, out here's the first mayoral park, which I see you missed the road.
Work in progress.
Correct. This is just a park that I think Thomas has dictatorially named after himself, which, as our Lord Mayor, he is allowed to do.
Supreme Overlord.
True. Up here's the last thing on this side of the town, which is the statue of Steve that Unbid did. And I think there should be up a plaque here because this is also a heritage site that I declared. UNESCO declared, but I am UNESCO, but UNESCO made the decision based off of other input. What the? I have no idea what that sign is.
First mayoral park.
Perhaps. Now, I think we have to go through the hippodrome to get to your base, do we not? Because Onder is next.
You don't have to, but you can. The main entrance is not over there.
I suppose, yeah. Let's start your base at the entrance that is your actual main entrance. Well, thanks for closing the door on me. Which, I'll be honest, I think is the one in this corner?
There is no main entrance, but there is like an intended primary entrance from Helios. Or Hylios?
I would say Hylios, but
Oh.
Yeah, you totally lost me because I just flew off into the corner that I thought the main entrance was in.
Over here.
That's not descriptive.
Look up in the sky.
Look up in the
Why aren't
sky.
fireworks showing?
I don't know.
You just fly to Vez Hotel.
Oh, I see you now.
Okay, fly to the Welcome Center if you know where that is.
Believe I know. It's this. Oh, the aqueduct goes here too. That's cool. Yeah,
Yeah, that was
that's
the
the
original
entrance.
aqueduct.
Oh, I see you got a visitor ready to drop
You
some
piece of
stuff for you. God. There's your camel that we... I see we both haven't actually made our damn enclosures for them yet.
I have. This is just a spare cam, huh?
Oh. Lovely. Fun note, I don't think there's anywhere in this base we will find that you won't see animals from in some form or fashion scattered about the entire thing, be it cats, dogs, or chickens. So...
Chickens have been cleared out, and if there are chickens wandering,
Oh.
somebody else has done it.
You just straight up... You turkeyed all the chickens? Okay, well...
Maybe.
This is... I'll let you, do this part, or this base, seeing as how you're on here.
This is the Welcome Center.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of cities in Canada do have Welcome Centers, so that's why this exists.
Understandable. I think DC
cat.
has one too, but I don't think that's a common thing in the US. This is a cat, yep.
Cats, yes.
As I said, there'll be cats, dogs everywhere here.
This is the one of 2 maps that are here.
Mm-hmm. And as I said, your base and Hylios basically make one big metro area, with your base kind of engulfing Hylios.
Yeah, but I'm pulling a Mississauga and saying that I'm an independent, separate city from Hylios.
Wouldn't be... At that point, isn't it more like Helios's Mississauga? Your base is huge.
I'm the Toronto of the area.
Uh-huh, I see. This is the guest book. I see Kami was here. Along with a cat.
Somebody wrote meow meow.
Hmm. So you've been robbed by Kami, which, you know, that's probably standard. Have you not read Kami's notes in there?
He didn't take anything yet.
Hmm. I can't open that chest because cats. Fair enough.
Perfect.
Alright, where are we going next? I'm following you.
Probably guess best to go down Archeological Boulevard.
Is your, like, main street?
That's the one of 2 main streets.
Mm-hmm.
This is the stables. It's themed after a Mongolian style building.
Neat.
Sort of.
Love me some Mongolian stuff.
Just horses named after... Where did Abrams go? Are they in here?
Worry about him.
Oh yeah, it's in here. Yeah, they're named after American things, even though I'm Canadian.
What's Mark named after then?
The Mark. Oh, that's a British tank. Some of them are named after tanks. The Abrams and our Mark are tanks.
Gotcha.
King is just Gannon's horse. And Little Texas and Blaystein were Teddy Roosevelt's horses.
Gotcha. Cool stuff. This. You're also missing... Oh, wait. No, that's Abrams.
That's King.
That's
it's just unnamed.
He didn't name it. Gotcha. Alright. This, I believe, is a hotel, no?
Yes, it's the Hotel Maria, which is Ukrainian for dream.
Gotcha. Oh god, this door.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do there.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, yeah.
It's just basically a brutalist hotel.
Mm-hmm. I do like your, like, garden and park things you do throughout.
The atrium?
Yeah. Because you have, like, a few of these throughout various spots in the city. I like how you do them.
Very common of me.
Hmm.
And we'll just go straight to Vez. Oh no, there's Onder Park over here, which is one of the first parks that I built in my area.
Mm-hmm. Another neat one, which connects to your, like...
All the water connects because Netherlands.
Mm-hmm. Like, water channel. I call it the sewer. I don't think it's what it's supposed to be.
It kind of is a sewer, but it's not.
Hmm.
Canals.
Yeah.
And where is it? There's so much shit here I can't see. It leads down to more stuff down there, but that's for later.
Okay. We'll get to that because on the map, your base looks like it has a lot of stuff just outside, like a city layout, but you have even more crap like inside, underground too. So.
This is Vezha Tower or Vesh? Okay, sorry, Vezha Tower. It's Ukrainian for tower, so it's called Tower.
Language.
And we'll go on that later because that should be the last thing because there's a lot in there.
It's also the tallest building on the server, I believe, because
Correct.
it's literally to the build height. This is the national parliament of Onder.
The Dominion of Onder and her interdimensional provinces.
Correct. Which is also, yeah, I did designate this one as a heritage site as well. It is a nice building.
So I'm the prime minister, the architect, the ruler, the everything.
Uh-huh. Another architect office, yep.
I think I was going to put a secret door here, but I didn't end up doing that.
Shame.
Everything else in this building is a work in progress.
But
it's based on the Parliament building in Canada.
Yeah.
Center block at Parliament Hill.
I think you do a lot of like building exteriors, so you'll have empty interiors sometimes.
We don't talk about that. This is the unofficial Netherian embassy.
Unofficial, because I haven't permitted this whatsoever. Imagine you wake up and see on the news, North Korea has built a Canadian embassy without Canada's permission.
That would be funny.
Kim Jong-un says, this is your embassy now, whereas Canada's like, no, we didn't build this. We didn't want an embassy in Pyongyang. So I don't actually know. Canada might have one there.
I have no idea.
Not very many do, but anyway.
This is a standard building based off of like early American buildings, like you'd see in like a downtown Midwest city.
Did we skip over this building here? Or is,
this is a different street. Oh no, this is the way down into the into path. Ramen shop based off of
Ichiraku ramen.
Ichiraku, yes.
From Naruto. So we're weebs. We're getting into the weeb section of the area.
Yeah, we'll do the weeb section.
Okay. The next one's also funny. Because it's Laban from Persona 5.
I built this while playing the game, or after playing it.
You were pretty close to the end. I don't think you had quite finished, but you were very, very near the end.
And I looked at lots of screenshots to try and get the size right for the most part.
As best as you realistically can, yeah.
Go to sleep.
Oh, is this
Morgana demands?
Yeah, you did name Morgana.
Oh, Thomas is here.
True.
Somebody's stream sniping. What was this painting in? That's never mind.
I mean, it is spoilers to the game, but it's also like very close to the beginning of the game. It's not. I don't think anyone here is concerned about it. That is
to be
significant painting in game.
Yeah, sorry. This was to be a Japanese convenience store. It's named after Senko the Fox from, I forget what the anime is called. My Helpful Senko or something.
Gotcha. Yeah, like a Japanese 7-Eleven. Basically, was the intention.
Pretty much. And we'll go down this one.
Okay.
Velikancha Road. These are just random residential houses.
Japanese ones, I believe.
Japanese themed, yeah.
This is the Japanese section.
And this is one of my favorite builds.
The Weeb Onsen.
The Weebe Onsen.
God. The names. Which is, in fact, as shown, a hot spring. I do like the technique that you use here for the steam. It is cool. With the hidden campfires, basically. But yeah. And it is really nice. I do like this one.
There used to be a tree there, but I'm wanting to replace it with a sakura tree.
I see you've been lazy.
Correct. And this is just another
okay,
little
yeah.
Japanese house. Like a rich noble or something. Where they have the fancy courtyard inside their house.
Yeah. For this house, yep. Yeah, your base changes so much that there is stuff here that I've been here recently, but I'll probably have missed things over time, like little things like that. I don't think I've seen that one before.
Oh, that's pretty old, actually. Oh yeah, let's go over and just show this off. This is the I forget what I named it. Tawa Park.
This is an old park. This used to be pink wool on trees. Because this predates soccer trees getting added to the game. And you got a katana in the ground, which is very weeb.
You did this.
Yeah, I did show you this design, and when I saw it like online or something, I was like, I know exactly where that should go, and it was right here. I was like, this is the perfect place for something like that. And you kept it.
This way?
This way? Okay.
Just gonna show off one of the newest builds here. I think it is the newest build in Onderstad.
Certainly the newest one that's this large.
Yeah, it's the Minacho Auditorium.
This I have not entered, but I have seen it.
Well, feel free to explore.
It's like a big opera
auditorium, opera house, stage. It was my first build using Tough.
Yeah, everyone's doing stuff with the new stuff.
I was wondering if I put this cat here, and yes.
You probably did, yeah.
The back rooms.
Every building has some back rooms.
Well, those are actual, like, that's where the actors and stuff would be, and the props and stuff. So literal back rooms. Is this my dog?
Probably.
Yes, it is.
I don't know how you manage to get animals everywhere. I guess I'm following you.
I'll just go over here and show this off. I forget what the name of this one is. Oh, it's Svoboda Park, which is Russian or Ukrainian for something.
Gotcha.
This took a while to dig out.
This is a really good one, though. I like.
Abel is here.
Abel is also here.
This is my very PETA-approved chicken slaughterhouse.
Everyone's early chicken farms for food, easy food. Ugh.
This is my wool farm, which may or may not need shears again.
No, it seems to be working. The shear should last a really long time if you filled it up.
Yeah, there's enough iron to last it for an eternity.
Yeah, iron's eternal. And there's this giant
upholder, yeah.
Get a view of this. Is there like an intended goal with this eventually?
Extra land.
Oh, okay.
There's Thomas's boat
that you have reclaimed for yourself.
Nope, don't say anything.
A long, long time ago, this bay used to be Hylios's. Just a view of the ocean, and Onder has slowly pulled it out from there.
Maybe.
Uh,
Who put a chicken over
oh shit.
here?
Chicken probably escaped from its PETA enclosure. I don't know where we're going from here.
Yeah, this lawn was inspired by another
Another lawn
lawn.
that we'll get to later. I do like it more with it being flat like this, but you just can't do that without having the
Yeah,
awkward lighting then. Well,
the remnants of my Kothon,
yeah, you used to have a big Kothon here.
the Dutch pine,
Duck farms, yep.
below sea level farms.
Accurate, accurate. You have a lane here that needs something in it. Well, that one
Future
too.
stuff. If they ever add another
Crop
crop to
type.
the game,
You never know.
they should go and add corn.
You really want corn.
I'm North American.
Fair enough.
This is the Tenshu Onda or Matsumoto Castle.
Getting back into the weeb section. But this is a really nice castle.
I did this while the Leafs were losing the Stanley Cup playoffs.
Clearly a traumatic time for you since you remembered it so vividly what you were doing at the time.
This is my attempt at one of those Japanese sand things, but it doesn't stand out enough.
It's probably the closest you could get in Minecraft without using maybe like stairs, but unfortunately there's not much better option for that in Minecraft.
Here's the Emperor himself, Matsumoto. This is a really big thing too. It's not decorated that much, but you can look around.
It's still like well built, like interior structures. 38. Oh. Yeah, that's why you have chickens everywhere. You keep doing that.
Well, I killed them after. Yeah, there you can get an eye. Anyway. There is an underground to this, but underground stuff is later.
Oh. I'll save myself. There we go. Something makes me feel like I'm being watched.
Possibly.
Hmm.
This is my docks.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a yeah, here. It's a motherfucking boat.
True. Very true.
Okay, well, I'll go this way since I'm going this way. This was originally an island, but as you can see, poldering has turned it into not an island.
Oh yeah, and from the sounds of it, something Kami had built on early on.
Yeah, because Kami's original land was over here, but then I didn't see that I annexed.
Kami abandoned it, and you annexed the abandoned land. Is this
Yeah, go. Sorry.
This is the building he must have built. Yeah.
Yes, the little wooden one. I've preserved it, and all the items in this thing were originally in his. Those are all his items. I haven't touched them.
I have a feeling we're about to get something spoken to us over this.
Farmland. These are supposed to be like grapevines.
Oh yeah, that's a good rendition of grapevines. I hadn't thought of that. Using the glow leaf.
This was original. This used to be a desert. Most of Onder was a desert at some point.
A lot of the area around spawn was desert that we have turned into not desert because we were so sick of how much desert there is. But this is a remnant well from then that you preserved, I presume.
And this is the Onder Zoo.
Oh yeah.
Feel free to tour it like a tourist would.
Yeah, somehow I suspect that there's not going to be anything in these pens yet.
Not completely, but some of them are filled.
None
of these surface level ones, I don't think.
You got all the horses in there, and along with camels and llamas and donkeys.
The equestrian area, Well, are
Do-
donkeys?
do- Donkeys are, but would camels be? That's the
Camels?
more... And llamas. I don't think either of those would really be considered equestrian.
Rideable mammals with horse-like features.
Sure. That is certainly a description to use.
This is my newest enclosure.
Bees.
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 Bees nuts.
Oh my god. Fish.
Yes, fish.
Oh, you can actually
looking
walk
at-
down into that.
Yeah, I built glass tunnel. Have you not been there yet?
I don't think I've actually seen the zoo from anything but a map.
I see. Well, here's the glass tunnel.
As I said, you build a lot. So,
This was a literal pain in the ass.
probably, yeah.
Yeah, but there's like glass tunnels and the fish, they're all name tagged so they don't despawn.
I don't think fish despawn if you have them in, if you place them using a bucket regardless.
Even the tropical ones and the squid.
Squid you have to name tag, but I'm pretty sure if you catch a fish with a bucket and place it, it doesn't despawn. I thought that was how it worked. I know that's how it works with axolotls. I would assume it'd be the same for fish, but I don't know.
They get a separate enclosure because they will consume all of the fish.
Yes, axolotls will eat fish. Frogs, yep.
Yeah, for the zoo, I've put the animals and when they were added,
That's
except for the fish. That's not done yet.
Water.
I guess some of them aren't done. But
And
some of them
water.
aren't done and are for future things.
Yeah. You have space.
Like this one, empty enclosure with a slime. Although I could put a name tag on that. That's not a slime, that's an Enderman block. Fucking skeletons.
Did you actually name tag these?
No.
Or they're just there because it's dark? Okay. Oh, bats. Cool. Minecraft recently changed what bats look like, and I don't know how I feel about it.
I like it better because it looks more like a bat.
Speaking of
I
bats,
see Abel's just breeded something.
uh,
Or bred something.
I don't mind the ears. I think it's the body proportion shapes throws me off. Oh well. It's not the worst thing they've done, that's for sure.
What's that? Oh yeah, this is...
Rabbit? A singular rabbit?
Did they somehow kill themselves? No, because I haven't gotten more.
Rabbits are kinda rare.
There's one at your base that's mine. These are the goats. I had to make sure they couldn't jump.
Yeah, my goat enclosure is just entirely a fence wall with a ceiling because of that.
Oh, and I didn't put the plaque on here.
You did not. For shame. You've forgotten to do something. Shocking.
A lays will be in here at some point. Lots of empty enclosures for future proofing.
Yep.
Sniffers can go in here, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think I had been here because as far as I was aware, I've only seen it from above from the maps. I figured you hadn't actually like started on it yet or not or whatnot.
This is my little petting zoo where you can like walk into it.
All the farm animals. Well, 2 farm animals.
There's more over here.
Ah.
They all like to chill inside of their huts.
Yeah, that's true. Minecraft animals for some reason like to congregate in certain spots.
That's all for the zoo right now.
Okay.
I just realized I have to add dolphins and how much of a pain that's going to be.
Yeah, good luck with dolphins. I mean, you can probably get them
in
to
a glass box.
spawn, and I think you can lead them, which might help. Anyway, now the zoo's done, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So, here, entertain chat. I'll be right back.
I have nothing to entertain. Maybe I can push you into one of the enclosures. Where? Huh? You destroyed a driveway to be here. I will accomplish my goal of pushing you into this hole. I have no idea what Kami is talking about in chat.
How did I know I would return not in the same location?
Yeah, it's just turn around. Apparently Kami destroyed a driveway, but I have no idea what he's talking about.
A driveway? Like, does he mean IRL?
I asked. I don't know.
Okay, well.
Let's go down this way. I forget what this road's name is.
Hmm.
This is Silver Dunes Provincial Park.
Oh god, this reference.
It's part of Silver
No,
Dunes National Park.
it's not a part of it. It's a separate entity. That's the problem. God. I'm not explaining that whole thing, but this is a reference to Indiana Dunes National Park and Indiana Dunes State Park.
That's a mess.
That's a mess.
Whose fault is that?
A few people. Anyway.
Oh yeah, I forgot to in the Japanese area. We're going back.
We've kind of like spiraled around. I'm sure there's been a few things we missed. Like I think we passed most of the stuff on the one side of the Vejna Tower, did we not?
Like
the sliver of land between the wall and Vejna Tower over on the opposite of us, basically. Is there not stuff over there we missed?
Sliver of land. There's Svoboda Park. There's the boat. There's the auditorium. Is that what you mean?
I don't know. We'll figure out later, but yes. Neko Jinja?
Neko Jinja.
your cat shrine.
Indeed, this was when mahogany was first added.
Mm-hmm. Which is an excellent wood type for Japanese build.
Indeed, but it's a pain in the ass to get.
True. Also true.
Yeah, it's basically just a little cat shrine.
Mm-hmm.
Because who wouldn't worship cats?
I mean, the Egyptians did. That's one of the earliest civilizations we got, so we figured it out pretty quickly.
Figured out who master is.
Oh, that's not the exit.
I made that mistake too. I don't know about this bridge.
I mean, it looks alright.
Yeah, there's like little pond and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I left the measurement block up top that I was using for the measurements.
I don't think I've noticed that before. You might want to go remove that.
Later.
Yeah, you just have to write down a list of all the things you happen to stumble into during this to do. To quickly go fix small things. Are any of these named? I don't think so.
No, none of these are named.
You just have cats everywhere, which, fair.
Cat shrine, cats.
Yeah, true. I think that was all the main buildings in the Japanese area, right? Yeah.
No, just this big one.
Oh yeah, the
Like
mansion. There's a
yeah, the
castle,
mansion.
but then there's also a mansion. So another big Japanese thing or building.
Well, it's a shrine. It has the Jinja title, which is for shrines. Mhm.
It's not very shriny. I mean,
No, it needs a name change. This was before they added mahogany.
I mean, it's fine. It's this color wood fits. Oh, thank you, Thomas, for the follow. I feel like you've been following me for a little while this stream in another way, but you know that's fine. We won't. We won't mention that.
Hey, now this is my own little version of the United States National Archives
Archive Onder.
archive on. I don't think there's a style to this building. It's just a building.
Looks
Basically,
like a
it's
standard government office building, kind of.
little things people have left behind or given me, like Thomas's birthday cake.
How did you move that?
I made a whole new one.
Okay. Oh yeah, this. That's my only creeper head, by the way. I used my only creeper head for that joke.
Well, it's property of this now.
Yeah, I know. For explanation's sake, if you put a mob head in Minecraft on top of a note block and redstone to activate that note block instead of the note block sound, it'll make the sound of the mob. So if you put a creeper head on top of a note block, it'll make a creeper hissing sound. So I hid that underneath the pressure plate to his door, which I thought was pretty funny. Idol of Teller left by okay.
Telvar is from the 5th map game called Alias.
Yeah,
And
there's
it was Kami's nation.
there's more
was
recent
like
map game stuff I don't know.
Yeah, it was Eldritch shit.
You got Lechat all the way down here. Or how do you say this? Lechat? Lechat French. Wasn't this like on top of your tower at one point?
Yeah, it was on top of the old tower.
Oh. Yeah, this isn't your cat. You can't just move it. You have to like push it.
Well, now look what you've done.
Oh, it's fine.
But yeah, just a gift that Alice left, and a memoir for her, because she tore that old tower down that she had to build something new. And gave me like the
your
oh, no, that was for the bridge.
Your pipe bomb from Kami. God.
That's the demonym for somebody living in Onder.
Diergit?
Onder 8.
Onder 8.
Dutch.
I speak English and only English.
Yeah, so, Thomas will probably be like, "That's not how you say that at all." I'm a white North American.
Yeah, well.
I hosted an egg hunt, and oh fuck! I believe only Alice has found her egg.
Oh yeah. You like hid one on everyone's base, right?
I did.
That was a while back, and I very much was not interested in playing the game at the time. So mine is definitely still hidden in my base somewhere. I've not looked for it. Is there nothing upstairs there, I assume?
No, that's future proofing.
Oh yeah.
Brutalist granite building and another brutalist building. No interiors.
Still neat.
And then down this alleyway like street is the
End City building.
Yeah, the End Embassy.
End Embassy.
Endermen have no rights, but
wow, damn. It's Enderist.
Oh, look what they do.
Yeah, I know.
A nice view of Hotel Maria.
Oh, that's the Parliament building, right?
This is another coffee shop it's a mixed-use building, so this is the coffee shop portion, and then...
Mixed use, careful, the Americans will be confused.
Up top is residential. Poor America.
We're trying.
This is...
Anyway.
Oh, you're not out of that one yet?
Uh-oh. I went up floors. Okay.
Over here is Tour Shantua.
No, over here is your Dictate newsstand.
Oh, yeah. Because Anbid was going to put them in everybody's area if they allowed. And what's the cat's name? Oh yeah,
The crossbones. Oh yeah.
Crossbones. Tour Shun Tour, based off of the former Singer building in New York City.
Interesting.
That's it for that side. We'll go down here and actually just do this one. Sorry, there's no
No, it's
real
fine.
plan to it. This is my blacksmith, which I don't use as my blacksmith. It's just decorative.
Mm-hmm. Very nicely done.
There's like, I had to use netherwood. That's right, or shit would light on fire.
Yeah.
Little tower over here that like the blacksmith would sleep and live.
Mm-hmm.
You know, living at work. The 2024 experience.
I'm saying like the fucking 1770s experience, or 1550s experience, etc., etc.
Life.
Pre-capitalism.
This is Tartarus Penitentiary.
Oh, we made it to here. This is the original villager prison on the server.
Prison.
It's literally called penitentiary.
Let's wake him up.
Oh
Get
god.
back to work.
Christ.
It's
Yeah.
just a typical prison where I have one of every like enchantment book and whatnot.
Yep. Standard.
Oh no, not anymore because there's new ones. But I don't think you can get those from villagers.
Standard Minerverse ethics.
I'm the architect here. Perfectly legal under my jurisdiction.
Uh-huh. God says it's okay, therefore it's fine. Anyway.
Before we go to the outer wall, let me see if there's anything inner left. Let me check the map. No, that is everything. Okay. More canals. Can't have enough of those here.
True. You and your Ductrophilia.
Netheria Abu. No, I don't know. I forget what this castle's name is, but it's something in Dutch. Looks neat at night.
True.
It is very much a work in progress.
Still a neat castle. You got another map here.
Yeah. That's just a map of the castle grounds.
Though it's mixed up, I think.
Who did that?
Yeah.
Here's my throne. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Japanese style throne. Based off. No, where's the chrysanthemum throne? Is that Japanese?
Yes, Chrysanthemum
That's the
Throne is the
Japanese one.
Japanese imperial throne. Yep.
That's what this is based off of. In a Gothic castle. Don't question it.
Weeb.
Oh, there's more to tour, and
Oh.
if you want to tour
No,
the
we're good.
castle, if this is the little library with all sort of like nooks and crannies in it.
Yeah, I'd assumed your interior was empty.
Sometimes they're completed. This is like a ballroom, but there's no like chandelier in here yet.
Why dirt?
Incomplete.
Okay, sure.
Everything here is incomplete. I started it and never finished.
Fair enough. Everyone
Like
is constantly
here-
working on things.
There's going to be like glass railings here, and like eventually I'll have scones. Not scones, lanterns. Like hanging
Sconces.
lanterns. Dirt is a special feature. That's the only like real decorated important rooms.
Alrighty.
I believe that's everything other than the underground stuff. So let's head back to Vezha Tower. Vezha Tower. I would have to look at the
Oh.
Cyrillic.
Yeah, I guess that is pretty much the entire exterior. The
Oh,
area
yes,
I was confused about was like right over here to the left of the tower, right? Or what were you
we've
gonna
been
say?
there. That's Svoboda
Oh,
Park and Under Park.
that
We
is
haven't been
Alba
to the
Park.
Amiibo Gazebo, huh?
Oh yeah, the Amiibo Gazebo. That's a very important feature. uh,
This was the I believe it's the oldest thing in Onder that still stands.
yeah, you haven't torn completely down and redone.
Mm-hmm. The Amiibo Gazebo. Back when Shammy, if you could shout her out if you want.
I, to be perfectly honest, don't know how to do shoutouts on Twitch, so...
Twitch.tv/ShammyBun.
Yes, correct. Shammy was playing Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I think Bree fell in love with the Amiibo Gazebo.
It was funny. It's where you...
It's where you...
what do you do?
You go...
You
It's
summon...
where you get the menu to scan in Amiibos into the game.
Hmm.
But it's just a random gazebo in the monastery, named the Amiibo Gazebo inexplicably. Like, doesn't make any sense in universe for it to be called that.
And it's not capitalized because Nintendo doesn't officially capitalize the A on Amiibo.
Amiibo is officially like uncapitalized, like plural and singular in the same word. Like you don't change the word whatsoever. The A is uncapital and Amiibo is plural and singular on its own. So yeah.
Actually, this
like even at the start of a sentence, it is uncapitalized. And that's just a stylistic choice of the word.
One moment. Reorganizing my inventory. When my food gets too low, I like to restock it up to 64.
Fair enough.
This is Vezha Tower. Vezha Tower.
Uh-huh.
You haven't seen the... I don't know what to fucking call this.
Like hanging lights.
The awning.
Hmm. Yeah, that is new.
And the mailbox.
Nice, though. Yeah, you've put all these mailboxes around. I don't think I've seen them before.
This is the foyer.
Mm-hmm. Kazutra. Is that one that I did? I think I did that one.
You did that.
Yeah.
This is my main tower, my main base.
I think I know who those cats are, and I won't hover over their names. I'm not sure if you want that public.
You can do that.
Okay.
It's shifting
50
in miles.
Yeah.
My IRL cats.
Mm-hmm. There's your other map.
The map.
Mm-hmm.
My main map. The other map never gets looked at. Various floors that we'll get to at another point.
All your elevators.
Inu-chan. Very clever. This is you.
This is also me? Or did I do this one? No. Oh, wait.
I did that one.
You're saying that's... Thomas. Okay. Anyway.
This is Thomas right here.
That's Ligma, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And this is my storehouse, which is very compact.
Oh, God, you've extended it again. At least I don't think I've seen it with the floor out like this. Oh. Yeah, you have a creeper farm now, too.
Yeah. And this is Hyperion. It's a 40 smelter system, which is the largest on the server and the fastest on the server.
Yeah, you're just mega smelter that breaks every, once in a while, unless you fix that.
I think Minecraft itself has fixed that problem.
Oh, okay. Well, that's convenient. It's great when you don't have to fix it.
Hyperion's a Greek god?
Sounds Greek. So
I forget what they're the Greek god of, but I like the name because it has hyper in it.
Fair enough. It's not the Greek god of the forge, is it? Because the Roman one, the Roman one's Vulcan.
Wikipedia.
No, it's
Vulcan.
Not. Vulcan is a Roman god. I'm pretty sure it's the Roman god of the forge, and I wouldn't be surprised if Hyperion's like the Greek equivalent, but I don't know that off the top of my head. Greek Titan of the Sun. Gotcha.
Neat. A little, I don't know what to call it, workshop?
All the tables and stuff. Got some polished granite in there. You have a crafter randomly.
I do.
Don't think that's very practical there, but sure.
Nope.
Where'd you go?
I'm going up. Well, we'll go up to the second floor using the proper stairs.
Okay. Oh, your chicken
My
farm.
bad.
Oh, is the chicken farm not here anymore?
It's on the second floor.
Oh, okay. There used to be a chicken farm right here.
No, it
Gotcha.
was always on the second floor.
Okay.
No, it wasn't. It was over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I had to fix it one time for you. Yeah.
You're thinking of the old tower.
Listen, it blends together. The interiors do at least. More
Second
named
floor.
animals?
This is
Nope.
my temporary animal storage because I'm still. Some of them are going in the zoo
Animal storage.
with new dogs. I really like these huskies.
Oh yeah. I haven't taken a look at the new dogs much. I have to go get some of my own at some point, though it might be more convenient to just breed these ones. But yeah.
Yeah, this is the second floor, which is like a maintenance floor with like farms and shit. Yeah.
Is that an iron golem?
It's an iron golem farm.
You have I didn't realize you had an iron farm in here. Oh yeah.
Yes, so do not bring Auhn in here.
You don't want your tower raided?
No.
Well, luckily that shouldn't happen accidentally anymore because they're in bottles now, which is really nice. I got sick of accidentally triggering those at like Hylios or my prison.
This is loud.
Yes, this is true. Back off from that.
Third floor and up is basically nothing because more maintenance and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But we can go to these named floors. We'll start with this one because it's farthest.
Oh yeah. This is your like personal floor.
Yes,
as if the whole base isn't personally yours, but you know.
My personal quarters.
Yeah.
There's a fun fact that you might not know. For the 5th map game, Alias, my humans that were sent through a gate to another world, the isekai thing, but for lots of people, their elevators were
water
Minecraft elevators.
Fun.
Because they couldn't use magic, so they had to use what the world had.
Interesting.
This is my little personal quarters, which I really could update, but laziness.
Nani?
Oh, did I name that cat Nani?
Yeah.
Nani!
God. You're just a big fan of the Lilo and Stitch character. That's all.
Is that the older sister?
That's the older sister's name is Nani. But obviously it's a Japanese joke.
This is the other named cat. Oh no, this one. It's the Dutch word for shadow, I believe.
Dusternus.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Ask the Dutch. Dutch sounds like somebody's got phlegm stuck in their throat.
Darkness, not shadow, apparently.
Konosuba. It wasn't named after that.
Oh, just give you 4 dogs all named after the Konosuba party. That'd be funny.
Put Megumi next to TNT. Yeah, this is my own little personal thing.
Mm-hmm. So the Elytra supposed to be something, or is this Elytra?
It's Elytra.
Oh yeah. Fair enough.
We might as well go up to the spy, huh?
Yep.
There's not much you can see because they changed the draw distance thing.
The game just draw distances off, and now it's just fog, basically, in every direction.
Avoid up here.
Yep. You can just... I'm not quite sure what... Are those mobs that are still rendering?
I think that's smoke. Yeah, that's smoke.
That down there might be. I don't know. You have a bed up here.
Yes, because sometimes I'll get into bed and just jump off and respawn and repeat.
Okay. You can just barely see your ice.
Is that Tour Chantour?
I assume that is that, yeah.
Neat. It's like Dubai up here.
Oh, and you fell off.
Yeah, I went back to the bottom. No, that's the wrong way. That works too, though.
Oh.
Okay, once you, yeah, I made that awning so it seamlessly blends in with the windows.
Now we have the underground section.
Yes, we'll start with the main entrance to the underground. This is the first floor, which is just maintenance. And it leads to some things. But the true entrance is entering the Nether.
Your whole rendition of the Nether, your
Fake Nether.
your vagrant show off of your wealth.
Now, if I was going to do that, I would make a gold tower with my name on it, nice big letters.
God. Yeah, you got a recreation of various stuff down here.
Just emulates a fortress. Not perfectly, but good enough.
Yeah.
And like a fake Nether itself. There's lots of tunnels connecting shit. Like this one up here leads to the Netherian embassy.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And oh, did I lose you?
No, I'm here.
Through here is my way.
This is
where
your,
my stuff comes down that I will send to the villager farm to sell.
Oh, convenient.
And a temporary storage for overflow stuff.
Lots of
like
feathers.
All these fucking feathers.
Yeah, because there's literally nothing to do with them in the game, and the chicken farm just makes a ton of them. So they're a very inconvenient item. Probably could just burn them, but in case they ever do get a use in the future.
Doesn't seem like it'll ever get a use.
Probably
in the future.
not. This is down to a stronghold.
This is a stronghold. Not a real stronghold.
True.
But a stronghold. Also very maze-like.
I mean, they are in game, yeah. Just random junk.
Yeah, make checks out. My attempt at a portal.
I mean, it's as good as you can without just straight up spawning the block.
And now we're in the end.
True.
Which was a lot of concrete and a lot of wall and very annoying because it's pitch black and you can't see anything.
And then I assume this connects to the end embassy?
It connects to the end embassy. Yeah, that's the only way out, so start climbing. And then go back to the tower. What were you gonna say?
I'm gonna say how much of a spiral staircase is here? Oh god.
From whatever the height limit, the Y was to the surface. Back to the tower.
There's still more in here. Wait.
There's still more in here.
Okay.
You know how complex this shit is?
I mean, yes, I know you had a lot.
We'll go down to the Briniason. Also a pun.
This is your Y2, or not, your Y12 station.
This is not the Y12. Briniason is on Y16, I think?
Oh.
Y19. The Y12 is its own.
Got a slime pet. No. No, it's
Yeah,
dead.
it's a small station that leads to my actual station, which can be done at another time. And then this is just leading to my, where I've mined the shit out of everything.
Oh. I didn't know this was down here either. Damn.
And my glow squid farm. Oh, you can take some of the... No, you don't need any of this.
No, I have my own glow squid farm. Wait. Where are you? Right here.
Over here, there's a emerald farm down there. Not much else. My old original zombie spawner.
Where did you go? I've lost you again. Oh.
It's easy to get lost in here. My original zombie spawner's down here.
Oh, this I've been in.
This is old. Then we'll wrap around and go back to that hole in the ground that I was at the very beginning. Oh, that's the wrong floor I got off of. Well, actually, let's enter from this way.
Oh yeah.
This is what I call Path. Path is named after the Path in Toronto, which is the largest underground mall and like tunnel system.
Interesting.
So it connects everything underneath. So like Onder Park is over there, and then over this way, which I recently started doing, is based off of one of those Japanese
Oh yeah.
mall things.
Underground malls.
Well, they're not underground; they're in alleyways.
Oh yeah. I am thinking of something different.
Well, there's just tons of underground tunnels like this. Back to Onder Park. To this little cave, which I built when was it 1.17 where they added the moss and the
Oh
lily
god.
pads.
Isn't that 19?
It was the one that was split up between two different ones.
I'm pretty sure that was 19 and 20. Maybe?
No,
or is it 18
I don't think
and
it was
19?
20. 20 was the cherry blossoms. 18 and 19?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cherry blossoms were part of that.
Oh, I'd have to go to the Wikipedia.
Shrug.
Yeah, this leads down to Svoboda Park.
Oh yeah. See, this I think you converted into this. This used to be where you had like your allays and other stuff.
Yeah, it was like half the size of it, and my farms, not farms, like
your pens and stuff were here.
pens.
Yeah, that's what I thought I was missing, but no, it's because you converted it into this, so we did see it. You also used to have like a vault.
Yeah, that vault is gone. I wanted to do something more with the area, but I don't know right now.
Fair enough. Slimed.
Spiral staircase time. I think that's everything.
As far as I'm aware, it is. Here's your bed back.
How did you get that?
I don't know.
Did I leave it? Oh, underneath the Japanese castle.
There's more underneath that?
So fly to the Japanese castle entrance.
Oh yeah, you did show this. Or I did see this.
Yeah, this is like over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make an underground garden, and the sky is going to be made of a pure blue map with a light behind it, so it looks like sky.
Interesting. Yeah, that shouldn't... I mean, it'll be expensive for the map, having to make all the maps with the compasses. That'll be annoying, but otherwise it'll look cool, and it's doable. We do have the iron for it at this point, and iron is irrelevant in the game now, but that'll be neat looking.
That was something that I've said I was going to do like a year ago.
Listen, you're have you seen what I've or heard what I've planned to do for years now and just haven't gotten around to? There's like 3 major projects now at this point.
You've got so much shit.
Yeah. Time consuming. Get to it eventually.
Tunnels. The endless tunnels. Oh,
there we go.
Somebody's over there.
They've been
skulking a boot.
Yeah, what the hell happened, Minecraft? What happened to my rocket?
You know, Minecraft things.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Abel's here.
Oh, yep. He's probably not even like intentionally stalking us, like the other two.
I guess the last thing to show off, if you're ready to go outside of the Onder borders.
No comment. Sus. Anyway, yeah, if Onder's done, it's probably time we move on to like the northern half of the world for that other stuff. I'll be curious if anything. I'll be curious how long the rest of the world compares to the length of time it took to go through Onder and Hylios alone. But yeah, we'll move on.
Somebody should sleep.
Yeah, now we're approaching areas that are dangerous because this place is torture gridded to hell and back, but the rest of the world is not. Other than I guess my base, but my
Is that a
base
wild wolf? Hold on.
looks like
it
it.
100% is.
How did that get here?
I don't know. Anyway.
Anyway, this is Silver Dunes National Park. In contrast to the provincial park, which you've built a little welcome center for.
With the is that my dog? Yep.
Appears to me. This is really cool here. You built this.
It's like a little
through the
tour thing.
Crater here. Which seems like the more dominant feature of this park, but it's not what the park's named after. But, oh well. Like, IRL, this would totally be the main feature of the park if this was an actual thing.
Silver Caves. I don't know. Mammoth Park. Done.
Mammoth Park. No, it's fine. It's Silver Dunes. There's a cave below the cave. Follow the water even further down. Like
further down than where the path goes?
I do think you had it dead end in like a big open area.
Oh yeah, I did have it dead end, and it just didn't, because it wasn't finished, like everything.
Yeah. There's even more cave down here. There's exposed diamonds. Ooh.
Please don't take those.
I won't.
I'm leaving everything intact.
I know.
Preserved. It's
missing some planks. What is going on with that water there? Is that natural generation?
Where?
Right there.
What? No Oblivion? Oh, it's probably from when the world was chopped.
Huh.
Because the only way this cave could be generated was to delete the one or two chunks to get it there.
Yeah. That's neat. A neat feature.
Yeah. I hope nobody touches that.
You need like a sign for that. Oh. I don't think I noticed that the first time I ran down here.
I didn't notice it while building it.
So. That's impressive. So and this way is just another dead end into a cave. Yep.
It just leads to caves.
Yeah, I like this. This part of it is really neat. And also very much feels like an actual, like, national park way this would be built. Oh, there's a big amethyst geode. And then in the actual dunes part of the map, you've built a couple things. I think.
Yeah, just a little boardwalk and a
oasis.
Oasis. No, that's multiple oases.
Yeah, there's just an oasis.
I started to build sort of like little sand dunes.
Yeah, you've terraformed it a bit to look like dunes.
This is the
oasis. With a pure kelp.
Oh, because I was turning it all into source water.
Gotcha.
Don't forget about the grotto. There's nothing to it, but...
Oh, yeah. This could become something.
Put a chest down here like Zelda. Put a cow down here.
This is a Zelda hiding spot, yeah. True.
No, that's really all that's here.
Yeah, that's pretty
Nothing
much
else.
it for
Yeah.
the giant park.
So go to Bruinswick Castle if Thomas is ready for that.
The nearest thing is Arrakeen, is it not? Or I guess actually,
It is. Let me check the map.
let's do it this way. We'll go north.
Oh, it would be the Fife and
Yeah, I was
all
gonna say
that
north of
stuff.
your base is the really old base of Thomas, as well as the statue here, which you can show off. That's a neat statue. I like it.
Thomas made that. I don't
Mhm.
think he put his name on it as the person who built it.
I don't think there's anything marking what it is at all. I think it's just a statue. But it's a nice statue.
Statue of the Eastward Archer.
Okay. But yeah, out this way is two things. There's the Pillager Tower, which we've lovingly called the Land of the Pillagers. They built it to stop the ever-expanding blob that is Onder.
I wasn't going to expand any more than what I've done.
Understandable concern. Yeah, you got the Pillagers, and then Thomas is like real old original base, back when the server first started.
Yeah, you haven't seen anything since he's upgraded stuff inside of it and
I have.
cleaned it up.
I think
Oh,
I
you
have.
have?
Yeah.
Okay.
He cleaned it up at one point. I think it was like just after I designated this. I assume that's the Y12.
Yeah, it's the one. Yeah.
Which, for reference sake, the Y12 is the like the minecart metro that you built at Y level 12 around the world. But yeah, this is. Did I not put a sign here? Oh,
You did. It's on the tower itself.
I put it on the tower itself. Right. Yeah, but I designated this whole area as a heritage site. But this is just what Thomas originally lived in until he moved to his other two areas now, I guess. He doesn't have like a proper base. I guess the
Doesn't have. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say he doesn't have a name for his collective territory either.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the flag for it?
Neat.
Huh.
But yeah. Fort Thomas and the Wizard's Fife is a neat little tower.
Isn't it Fief?
Fief,
I
listen,
really don't know.
English language. But yeah, he like vamped up the farms and whatnot. I've seen that. Seen this.
Oh, there's a well there. I don't think I noticed that.
Inside, I think it's just a little bit of storage, is it? Yeah, he's got storage and then a staircase up to the top.
Yeah, this is nice.
It's a nice build, yeah. And it's also one of the oldest ones on the server. Like, proper builds on the server, I should say, that is still intact. There's a grave out there on that island? What looks like a grave? Don't know what I know. Oh, it's a hole into the ground.
Nice.
Sus.
I wonder where it leads. Just caves. Okay.
Yeah. Nothing too exciting. Okay. Next.
Guess go to Bruinswick Castle.
Yeah, we can go to Bruinswick.
Over here is a little thing that I've made that I have an idea for to do on the server in various places.
Oh, the Vista spot.
Vista spot.
Which is like a reference to Final Fantasy's Vistas, I assume.
And Guild Wars. Guild Wars also what the Vistas.
Gotcha. It is a nice view of the castle.
This is a nice castle.
It is a very well done castle. This is true. I don't think I've seen the garden or the what do you call the dome inside?
It's not an observed greenhouse. I don't know. There's probably an actual name for it in like one of the European languages.
Probably. This has been an ongoing project of Thomas's. Castle Bruinswick. Has he just like replaced the Theodosian banner with the Thylios one? Because I'm only seeing these ones now.
Yeah, I'm only seeing the black one.
He must have replaced them.
Okay, is he here to open the gate?
Oh, he is. Yep. Neat.
The gate is neat.
Yeah, I haven't seen that before. That's cool. No entering that room, I suppose. Hello? Hall of Concord, which is where, yeah, we have the convention here as well.
The original convention.
Mm-hmm. And Thomas is free to add commentary as we go through. This appears to be a storage room. I don't know the interior of this place well enough to, like, proper tour it, but we'll wander it and see what we find. Actually, let's check out the Bailey. You just close the door on him? Damn.
It's habit to turn around and close the door on us.
Yeah. Well, this is the connects to the. Let's see what it's called. The Arbor Tower.
There's an arbor with an OU. Eh.
Listen, we don't acknowledge those. I used to grow fruit here, but I remodeled it into a garden fair. Just of a intruder. Experience boat, a relic of battle. So you've got artifacts. This is from, I presume, when Kami spammed the U.S. flags around here. I'm pretty sure that was Kami.
I think so. I think you made the flags.
Yeah, they're from my build that we'll get to later, but he copied them and threw them around here.
This is nice.
Yeah, this is very nice. It reminds me, when I was literally just in Toronto not too long ago, and in Castle Loma there has an interior like greenhouse thing. It's similar. I mean, it's marble, not wood, but it's a similar room. It reminds me of that. It's also not in a tower, but you know, they're neat. Oh, there's the door out. There's like underground that I'm guessing is, yeah, work in progress.
Oh.
Hmm?
I think this lip is new. Unless that's always been there. Oh no, that's always been there.
It's a way to get up to the view over the wall. I don't know what you would call that. I don't know castle terms. To be perfectly honest.
What castles? French, German, Dutch, English?
I mean, they have like
Romanian?
English language terminology for the parts of a castle. Battlements, yeah, that sounds more proper. I don't know if I can actually go in the trophy room. I won't. It seems to be closed. This is the main tower from the looks of it. Up.
Oh no. That's the gate.
Oh, the gate. Gotcha. That again. I don't know the name of the terms. I read that and figured, oh, it's an elevator. How does that work with the buttons?
Come back down.
Oh, I can go into the trophy room. Okay. Which is, I presume, similar to your like archives. It's
Just yeah, the
Mhm.
original. Oh yeah, you did replace the Thedosian flag with the Theos one.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it Theos? It might be Theos and not Theos. Because theocracy in Greek.
Pronunciation's hard.
What's this?
It's like a record of what's in here,
Oh,
which is neat.
neat.
It's like it's like the museum room you would see in like castles like this if you were to visit them and whatnot. They have artifacts from it, which is neat.
Yeah, they're running out of room, which is why I presume it's being renovated.
Possibly, yeah. That's nice. Now we'll go through the tower, the main tower.
There's an actual term for trophy rooms in a castle. I looked. Oh, it's been told to me recently. The Curios chamber.
Yeah. They probably use multiple terms just depending on what the ruler wants to call their horde, basically. This is the main hall. or the dining hall, I should say. That's the dining hall. The main hall would be where they put like the throne, I suppose. Which I don't know if there is one for this castle. No, he's got a throne, I think. Pretty
Everybody
sure.
has a throne.
Yeah.
Except for Abel. No, Abel has a throne now.
Down here is, I'm gonna guess, that's the dining hall. Yeah, this is the kitchen. Makes sense. Interiors are a work in progress. This is back to, yeah, where we were. I'll take this way back up. Oh, here's the throne room, yep. Nice throne. And I presume it will become a, like, bedroom eventually.
Lord's Chamber, I guess.
I mean,
Unless that's already been
That's what it's
signed.
called, is the
Yeah,
Lord's
okay.
Chamber, so... You guessed it, yep.
Oh, there was another room with, like, rooms.
Room with rooms. Whatever could you mean by that?
A wing full of rooms? That is...
I mean, we still do have floors to go through, so I'm assuming this is mostly just the tower from here.
Yeah, this is just tower. What does the sign say? Oh,
Yeah, you're just marking the floor numbers.
I think my tower is 40. No, I don't remember.
Your personal
30,
room is 39.
39. Yeah, 40 something floors. Yeah, this is neat how he's done. Where'd you go? This is neat how he's done this. So, like, and you can peek down there and, like, use your bow. But I've suggested switching these out for stairs so you can have a further looking down.
But then you would be exposed slightly, whereas the trapdoors you can completely close.
Oh, no, the trapdoors would still be there. The cobblestone would become stairs so you could look down towards the ground better.
That is a neat design, though. True. Oh, there's phantoms. I should sleep, because that's probably me.
Yeah. Oh, you've got it bad.
I'm gonna guess it was me, because you've probably been doing the sleeping. Though to be fair, there's several of us on.
I have been sleeping. Where's the stairs down?
That's outside on the balcony. That's the top of the tower there. Yeah, see if you... We came up through right here.
And now we go to the east wing.
Which, I may have to be led to.
Leading.
Oh,
yeah.
Is he? Okay.
He's gonna lead us there. Oh, I think this was skipped.
Did I manage to miss? Man. Like I said, I don't know the interior of the castle very well. I've looked at the outside mainly. They're just guest rooms, I would assume. That's what it appears to be. Room of earthly treasure? Oh.
I want to do something similar to this. Maybe at Spawn or my base or both. I just hit the microphone.
Happens. Upper terrace. The higher up balcony.
Where the peasants come. I guess they'd be guests. The
I
guests come
I
to
don't think the
stay.
peasants are making this far up. Work in progress wall. And then third tower. I think this is the third one. Ugh.
This was one of the hardest things to make in pixel form. And when it changes, it's just a pain.
Oh yeah, because you pixel arted all the tallest stuff in the game. Or in our world at the time, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely by far the most detailed one of those, of things that tall, I should say. This is another way out. And oh, actually, there are more this way.
There might be more. Just follow Thomas.
Yeah, at this point, I'm gonna have to follow Thomas to make sure I've seen everything. This is the map, yep. I do think. At least looking at the map, I think I've been everywhere. Unless there's stuff around the edge of the island.
Abel menacingly standing at the door.
Oh, there's a... Did I miss this tower?
That tower's divided. You can't go up the ladders and stuff. That's where the Room of Earthly Treasures was.
Ah, gotcha. Well, this is the... is a lava farm. And I'm not quite sure what this side is.
I think you... Oh, it would be water farm. With the dripstone.
Oh, there's no point for that. You can get infinite. This is for vines.
The point is that it looks neat.
Fair enough. Yeah, there's a whole underground here I didn't know about.
Yeah, it was secret for a while. Then Kami found it.
Well, there's a... I see. Secret passage here. I mean, every castle needs secrets, so that's fair. I presume something was hidden in here at one point until it was found by Kami. Oh, how do you get out?
Retrapped?
Absolutely nothing was hidden here. Oh, okay. Oh, you just have to break your way out. Okay, fair enough.
Well, I didn't want to break somebody else's shit. If you break anything in my in Vejha Tower, it could catastrophically cause other things to fail.
Yeah, yours is so compact at this point. You did not leave yourself much space. That appears to be all down here. All for down here, I should say. I presume, yep, that's it. Still a lot here. And it is a very nice castle.
I do like this castle.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a visitor. Visitor book here as well. So what will we go... Continuing on the north half, I guess the... Well, we'll use the nether. Well, let's use the nether. Because I think the next thing we'll do while we're over here, we can show off the Netro as well. The Guardian Farm is, I think, the only thing of note on this side of the map, at least.
Arrakeen, the map room.
Oh, right. I forgot Arrakeen. Yeah, we'll go to Arrakeen after the Guardian Farm. If I can orientate. No. Christ. This way to the Guardian Farm. This is the Netro, by the way. It's just we totally legitimately got ourselves onto the nether roof and use these. Basically,
I blame Kami.
No, it was me. Oh, though Kami did do it first. Anyway, these are spawn-proof paths that we just connect everything up with. The nether portal. This is the Guardian Farm, which took forever. This is the underground section of it where it's also a heretic site. I forgot that. I did designate this one. People wanted it. We'll get to the actual reasoning for that above ground, but down here is where the farm itself is actually ran, and I think we sit here. There could see
it doesn't spawn very fast.
Yeah, they're very slow when you're down here, but up in the tower it actually works. Yeah, thank you for joining, Thomas.
Thank you. I will be right back.
Okay. While he does that, I will go take a peek up at the Guardian Farm. There's not remotely as much to see here. It's just a simple structure. We had the painstakingly tear down an entire ocean monument, de-water this entire circle, build the walls around it, and then build this structure for it. It was a very long process and took a while. But at the top of this tower, which you can get up to through here, and the tubes, basically, guardians will spawn. And they spawn most effectively when you have everyone at the top here. It probably won't work with the three of us on still, but you'd sit up here AFK and guardians would spawn, and it's really the only effective way to get Prismarine at all in the game. So And at the time I really wanted the sea lanterns. So yeah.
I hath returned.
Welcome back. Just in time, I have finished showing off the above ground. In fact, I will show off. I did leave myself a way into the redstone part of this thing, which isn't a whole lot, but you can see the interior bit here, because this was hollow in the first place. It's just a simple switch, though, that turns off. Switches it on modes between manual kill and auto kill, I think. Is that what it is?
That's what it is. I don't know if it's working.
It might not be working. This is an older farm, to be fair. And then there's just dual staircases. But it is really... I like this farm in particular for just the design of it. We made it look really nice.
I put like a creeper head design on the
Okay.
wall. This is Alice's flower farm.
Yeah, Alice added a flower farm here. But yeah. You can see it on the map. It is just a circle in the middle of the ocean. The only other thing up this way is the gravel mountain, but that's not significant enough to...
No.
But we do have a blaze farm now. I suppose we can go look at this real fast. This is something Alice built. And it is... the downward spire. This is not...
But it's not a spire. Oh god, I cannot fly down this properly.
It's a pain in the... I don't like this staircase. This is not how I would have built it. But you know what? It's fine. I didn't build it, so... It doesn't have to be to my specifications.
Oh, F.
Oh, rip Abel. But I think if you just sit here, blazes eventually start spawning. Yep, here they go. And if you need blaze rods, you can get blaze rods. I'm just now noticing the sign here.
I just put that sign there.
Oh. But yeah. I'm going to restock my fireworks. I'm a big... What? Okay. Poetry.
Oh, this is... I cannot get myself to fly.
Yeah, I don't
there
like...
There we go.
I'm just going to run it. I'm about out of rockets anyway. But thankfully, after Arrakeen, we'll be going to my base, so... I can restock on rockets. And I will try to do Arrakeen the best justice that I can, despite Alice not being on here to show it around herself.
I went through the friggin' wrong...
Oh, right.
Guardian farm.
I forgot about Chichen Mapa as well. We'll get that as well while we're over here. There's not much to that one.
Is my game gonna crash? I cannot go back through the portal.
Skill issue. TBH.
Are you going to Chichen Mapa or Alice's?
We'll do Arrakeen and then Chichen Mapa, since that's kind of where I ended up. Which, the signs here still label as Alice's base. Probably should fix that.
Soon, TN.
Oh, God.
Yep.
I have not been inside here in a while, either.
I believe she's going to remodel everything because of how clustered it's gotten.
I would, too. This is chaotic. This is certainly a storage room. But the main attraction's outside here. Firm. Oh. Game? There we go. Which... I don't think there's as much signs detailing what it is. We're just gonna kind of wander around and look at stuff, because I don't... I won't know what to call anything. There's a good bit of stuff here to look at, and you can see the map here. I'm gonna have to get up to the Sky Landing somehow. I don't think I've ever been to that.
I want to show you something underground first. Like, make your way back to, like, the main castle thing.
I'm here.
Okay, this way. It's probably one of my favorite rooms. I just really like this. This is really neat.
Oh, the rainbow room?
The rainbow room. You seen this before?
No, I've not seen this before. I'm just calling it that. The storage
neat.
for all the different dyed stuff, or just wool, it looks like.
Woolen dyes.
Mm-hmm. Neat.
Oh, kind of reminds me of something that could have been in a capture the map thing where you put all the
Oh,
wool
the
colors on them.
super hostile complete the monument maps. Yeah.
Oh, complete the monument. My bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, back outside, which again, I'm not super familiar with this base. I will try my best. Soup.
I think there
Soup.
was a soup machine, like a soup crafter here at one point.
Mm-hmm. This is the way in and
Kami's
out.
back. Well, we're not at Kami's base yet.
Not yet.
Told you.
God. Emergency cow juice? Oh, because this is a village, so to get rid of Omen when that was still a problem. Creature's house? I think some of this base is like based off of Dune.
Yeah, and
My
some
knowledge.
of this was originally another villager village.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Dune, so I won't be able to get any references that are hidden here, but I assume there are some. But yeah, it's a desert town basically. Is the design theming.
Brown wool is, I believe, where new roads are going to be built because this is all being remodeled at some point.
Hmm. It's a sugarcane farm. It seems to mostly be from the villager hut generation, except this building, which is the custom. Oh, this is a gate out. I see. Oh, this is a customs building. Fun.
I don't have one of those. Maybe you just get imprisoned if you trespass.
Trespass. Damn. I
It's
don't know
called
what this
illegally
is.
entering the country. What do you think happens?
I mean, customs is for like smuggling, but sure.
Oh, I was thinking like border customs.
Well, yeah. And customs implies like items you're bringing in.
You can bring items in. You just can't let those items leave.
Hmm. Oh, there's an axolotl.
Are they all
Tank, I
here?
guess. There's no blue ones, but the blue ones are super rare, so. Lays of
Uh,
frogs.
Not all 1 hours and 40 minutes were of Onder. Hylios was the first part.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can't read that comment because that comment's made in the map game server.
This is true. They're commenting over there instead of in chat. That's another gate out. This building has what appears to be the Swedish, Scottish, Union Jack, and Ukraine flags.
I don't know what those countries have in common besides Scotland and the United Kingdom.
Probably not much in common. Might be associated with Alice. I don't know. To be perfectly honest, I don't know.
As far as I know, Alice is French and lived in Aberdeen, like at some point in the past.
Well, that's in Scotland, I think. So.
Oh, so the Scotland flag does make sense. I should put a French flag here.
Gross. Cursed.
Everybody gets French flags.
Cursed.
All over Bruinswick Castle.
I don't know if there's much else. Actual gate. Yeah, these are gates out, I think. Like, oh nope, there's something here. I'm not sure what, but there is a thing here.
The old
Is this the way?
the old way to the Y12 blank white band. The French flag is a blank white band.
God. A gate. I think that's everything for the interior part of the city. There is a couple things on the island itself. Like there used to be a big tower, but that got torn down. for other purposes. I'm not quite sure if that's even been built yet or not.
That might be where the new castle's going. I am unsure.
This is like the little observatory thing, though.
There's a big circle there, so something new is getting built.
Yeah, some new tower is getting built there. Yep. I think the only other structure on the island itself is the observatory here, though, which is just a little building on top of the hill. So I think that's everything out here.
There's the I don't know what it is, but it's over here.
I totally didn't see you fly off, so I don't know where you went. Oh yeah. Very important. Amogus.
Oh yeah. Amogus.
Amogus. This is an old Easter egg that I had built long before Arrakeen was here. I just built this out in the middle of nowhere, updated it on the map to see how long it would take for Bree to see that it was on the maps. Just in the middle of nowhere next to his base. And it has remained here, and Alice is determined to keep it preserved as part of her base, and it was voted in for the heritage sites, so it is therefore a World Heritage Site, which, you know, accurate, probably the most important one. Anyway, let's see if on 2 rockets if I can get up to the sky landing.
I don't think that's gonna make it.
If I can see it.
I believe sky landing is maximum height.
Oh, then nope, I'm not gonna make it.
You can get to the tower that takes you there.
Is there a way up it?
There's a water elevator.
Oh, there is. Okay, that's convenient. Thankfully, Chichen Mapa will not need any rockets. I don't think I'll even have to go back to the Nether for Chichen Mapa. From up here, I can just glide to it. Wouldn't this technically be one of the tallest buildings in the game?
It's not a building.
It's got a tower connected to the bottom.
That's not a tower.
Not quite sure. Press the button, the door will open for a while. I assume this is for just like taking off Elytra, or there's another purpose to this?
The button just opens this door so you can drop down, and then it automatically closes it. I think
that's under construction.
This was a mud farm at some point.
Oh. Interesting.
This is why it reminds me of an aircraft carrier.
Yeah, there's a big runway on it. I'm not quite sure if it serves a purpose or just for looks. Something to build.
It used to blink.
It blinks at night.
Oh, it blinks at night.
Daylight sensor here.
That's neat, though.
I think if I just slide down this way, we can get to Chichen Mapa. Which is a giant recreation of the Chichen Itza in Mexico, in the middle of the jungle.
As 1-to-1 as we could get it.
Basically. I mean, I think I 1-to-1 it based on the stairs. The number of stairs. And I do at some point in the future want to, like, wear it down, like, putting cracked and mossy bricks and vines and whatnot onto it. That's a future thing, though. That's a lot of work to add on to this. This already took a long-ass time as it is. And it would be nice to put some, like, smaller ones around it. Because they have, like, the more, horizontal pyramids. But I don't know how to better describe that. Less wide. Yeah, it's a big Mayan pyramid that Bree also put this, like, path next to. And it houses inside of it the main map of the entire server world.
Which, as far as I have seen personally, the largest Minecraft map that I've personally seen.
And it goes out to our world border because we do have a world border for the sake of realms limitations. Basically. That's correct.
Yes. It's 4480 by whatever double of 4480 is, because it starts from the center and it's 4480 away from the center, which I don't remember where the center is.
Center's on the central dogma.
Oh, central dogma, yeah.
Which is the little marker you put physically have built out here in the ocean. We've seen this is Hylios and Onder, and then we go out and there's everything we've seen has been over here. The Guardian Farm's way up here. But we've still got a lot more to go through.
And we are currently right here.
Yep, we are currently over here. Oh yeah, the world goes this far out.
But that's not official anymore.
Oh, have you actually brought the world border in?
No, the world border has always been here. This is just stuff that's been mapped beyond that, but it might not even be a thing anymore because it's all changed with the 1.20.
Oh, I thought you expanded the world border out to here. That's why we built it this large.
It was at one point, but then I realized it's gonna be too big to export and import, so I stopped.
Gotcha. So yeah, this is what the world is limited at for now. Until either we get a more dedicated server or Realms changes its limitations.
Where to next?
Where to next will be on my base. I have to get up to the Nether portal for.
Stupid Enderman ran.
Oh yeah, and here's where my plaque is, because this is a heritage site as well, the whole Mapa pyramid. Which it's called Chichen Mapa for, I think, obvious reasons. And we didn't, the name of the park, as we designate, like, on our internal map for the world server, this is a national park. It's called, what do we call it?
Mapa Mappin? No, I don't remember.
Oh, no, the park is named Chichen Mapa. The pyramid is named Templo de Mapo. Right. That's what we did. So yeah, on our way to my base, we can pass through the actual, like, Netro, main central area.
The hub.
The hub. Yeah, hub's the word I wanted there. Which is right here. And as you can see, Onder portal, Hylios portal that we saw. This is the map for
These signs need
Netro.
updating.
Yeah, the signs are out of date. Don't worry about that. Which, at the best, you can in-game map the Nether. The markers for every portal up here, I think. Though there are a few additions that need to be made to here. The Netro itself is hasn't been massively expanded since Abel joined. Yeah, we'll do my base first because I need more rockets, then we'll work back towards Hylios, I suppose. My base is the Empire Netheria because that's originally, before I was due, was with Eric, which was the Emperor of Netheria. There's a whole backstory that I'm not going to get into. But
Sure?
yes, I'm sure. Their Nether theme base. Before I show off much of it, which this is my main keep. I want to grab rockets. This is the throne room, which I do like. So I do want to replace part of the throne with netherite at some point.
That's expensive.
Eh, what else am I going to use it for? Here's my storage room, which still gets compliments on occasion.
It is nice.
I do like it. There we go. Rockets, I feel better now. How do I want to go through this? Well, bottom section here is for main storage. Upper section is bulk storage for the sake of clarification. Do I still have bricks here? I do still have bricks here. I didn't realize that. Anyway, here's creeper.
Probably me at some point.
Yeah, you dumped me a lot of them. Anyway, this is a creeper farm. This is my main source of gunpowder now, and I think Bree has his own now as well, and all the gunpowder's in here. Which, thank God, because the torches are a pain. The whole area is lined with these hallways. Before I climb up, I would like to get to over this way.
Ooh, that was lag.
Only on your end, but yeah. Back to here. This connects in with the throne room here. There's this bio staircase up the main part of the tower, and this water elevator takes us, because this goes all the way down to bedrock. The water elevators for convenience sake. Why is there? That's your fault. I know it's your fault because it's your arrow. This is a work in progress forge room. This is my super smelter here. And unlike Bree, I don't remember the statistics for it, but this is where stuff comes out, and you can put stuff up here and fuel in here. It just runs on lava, which I have a ton of generating over here.
Yeah, more than enough.
Yeah, way more than enough. I would like to decorate it out like kind of like your blacksmith, but a bit like large corner fiery furnaces to the side here at some point. And it also connects up to my storage room through this little balcony here.
Do it like a Zelda fire dungeon where it has like lava pouring from the ceiling and shit.
I mean, the forges will likely have lava pouring through them, yes. That is part of the intention. Oh, and I can also get in behind my storage if needed, which the hoppers do connect to stuff in the top. Yeah, those are back rooms. They aren't important. Don't worry about them. Way up on top of the keep. Oops.
What? Oh.
That was me. There's just more layers of the hallways. That's all these floors are. Up here is the roof, and you can see the tops of the towers from here. The main thing up here, though, is this section, which is a ton of farms, basically. I haven't quite finished the towers on this end, don't worry about it. Where I have stuff like the basic farms that you've seen elsewhere. Like this sugarcane farm is everywhere. This is a pumpkin melon farm, which I don't know if it's going to do anything while we're here. It's kind of slow to just watch, but it does build up fast. This right here is the mess, though, which you can't actually see much of it from other than the functioning part, but it is a moss farm. 2 of them, actually. And I make a lot of bone meal there. It was very important. I don't think you can really see the creeper farm from out here, but up on top of here, I get on top of this, but this section of the keep here that you can't even enter is the creeper farm, this little jut out here.
You can hear the meows of the
cats that are in there.
Cats.
Oh, their problem, not mine. And this is the moss farm underneath here. That's the main.
Moss farm looks neat.
Moss farm does look neat. In fact, we'll go back down into the storage room. You can actually enter in the back rooms of the moss thing, and I have to frequently because that thing is a pain in the ass to maintain. Back here, there's a lever first off to switch it between making moss or bone meal automatically. And up here is the actual thing itself, and good god. You can't see the functioning part from here because it's all blocked off for the window out there, but this is a mess, and I see it's generating cobble again. Something's broke on the delay. That's annoying, and that does eventually break it, but the easiest way to maintain it is just to remove the cobble and fix it every once in a while. But not worrying about that right now. Something has to be fixed on the delays with the pistons, I think, that are causing the lava and water to make cobble instead of stone like they're supposed to. Anyway, that's the main keep. There's still other things like my giant nether wart field, my big portal, the forever work in progress wall around the entire area that I wish would just be done. Here are my fungi farms, which, yeah, I do have bone meal in. That's just for producing fungi, which I can then use in my tree farm over nearby. One on this side for the other type as well. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Completely cleared off. Over here is what will eventually be a giant netherwort tree, but netherwort wood is a pain to get in mass, which contains a few things. This is my tall flower farm, which I can just turn on. It rapidly makes flowers with bone meal in it. Next floor up is the bees. hence why it's called the bee tree, because this was the main reason I built it. And there's just a ton of bees. I don't think all these hives have reached their capacity, because
These two are empty.
yeah, each hive can hold 3 bees, and I just bred bees for a long time until I felt it was good enough. I'm sure there's still more room in here for them if I wanted. But yeah. And then this level up, this place is laid out confusingly. This whole level is a bamboo farm, which I don't know if there's bone meal in that to run it. But we can find out. I flip this on, it'll just create, if there's anything in here.
Oh, there's some coming out.
Yeah. 2 of them are running. But it makes a ton of bone meal. Or not bone, bamboo. And running completely, and I don't have a storage here for them, god damn it, whatever. Then I believe above this is where the tree farm thing is, or the fungus tree farm or whatever goes that I will use to eventually build this tree up, and then probably keep it for sake. Then this whole area here is called the livestock post, because it is where the animals go. So to start, I guess to be fair, the bees were the first thing we started with for this section, but here's the classic chicken farm that fed me for a long time until I started using steak.
You're acting like a rich person with your steaks.
Listen, rich person be eating golden carrots, which I could at this point because of the villagers, but I don't know. Out here is the fancier livestock pens. These are the lucky ones. Who get
the lucky ones.
So we have axolotl, sea turtles, little frog patio. I do really like this one.
Careful, they will leave.
Yeah, they will. And then what are these? Oh, I don't even remember what these striders are. What they're called. Then up this way. It's 2 things. The main livestock post building, which needs redone. At some point, I'll do that. And then the manual sheep color farm, which just has a pen for each of the sheep colors. And inside the main building is the automatic sheep farm, because the manual one was too slow for me. So when this area is loaded, it does produce a lot of wool. Some of these will have a ton in them, yeah. Oh, orange is full. That's maybe a problem. Yeah, in fact, it is very much a problem. There. In fact, that probably means, yeah, several of these are full. Not that I should really worry too much about storing. I'll take out, like, a line. There. Yeah, this just goes up, and there's, how many of these did I make for each color? 4? Yeah, 4 stalls for each sheep. And there's enough here for each color. Now back down to the bottom is where all the unlucky animals are. Each floor has 4 pens. That's right, I put a door here. I'll connect out to that eventually, but just quickly run through here. Just each animal type. Remain animal type can be found in here.
The armadillos, because those are named.
Yeah, I haven't gotten the armadillos or the camels. That I do need to put a new floor on this thing for them.
There's a fox that's escaped its territory.
I see that. I don't know how he did that. He'll punitive measures will be taken later. On the top is just a giant bonfire pit that I am gonna add a floor, and with that I'll probably change what the roof looks like. I have an idea. I don't like this big fire pyramid. I'm not a fan of it. I like it on my roofs over there, but I don't like it here. Next over here is like the newest thing that the temporary water tower needs to be taken off of. But this is what will eventually be a giant lighthouse beacon type thing, but inside of it, its practical purposes, it's a copper farm, a drowned farm, which does actually work decently now that things have been lit up. I'll take the water elevator. But I need to put the actual correct elevator inside of it. Oh, this goes up a little higher, but eventually I will put like a proper roof in top here that'll have like a big bonfire thing in it to serve as like the lighthouse tower light, essentially. It's kind of semi-inspired by the Great Lighthouse.
Nerd.
Like, it wasn't meant to be like a recreation of it, but I did get a little bit of inspiration from that. Out this way, we do have, I guess I'll give it a little bit of mention. Over here is our eventual giant server zoo that we're gonna do. All that's there is the little guest house. We won't like take too much of a look at that because it's literally just empty land otherwise. But that's what that'll be over there eventually with the Aristotle Zoo. This is the prison. There's no sugarcoating what it is. It is a villager prison as well, with Enderman droppings in it. Yep, classic. And it's ginormous. This took forever to build, but it has enough stalls for every type of villager that I would want, ever, basically. And on 3 of the 4 corners is iron farms, the entire reason iron is irrelevant on the server now. Because
I have an iron farm.
You do too.
But yours is 3 times the output of mine.
Yeah, mine produces a lot because I literally just built 3 of them, 1 in each corner, which they're far enough apart that they all work independently. And I'm sure if I went down to the bottom, in fact, I can just kind of cheese my way down to the bottom from here.
That poor soul.
They're probably, oh, it's not actually full. It's been emptied recently enough, I guess. The bottom floor, which is underground, is the breeding center. Don't think too hard about that. The 4th tower over here, the larger circular tower, is where all my standard crops are made by indentured servitude. So
The Netherian way.
Yep. Netheria is not a very nice empire. You can see the layers here. There's, how many layers did I do of each? 2 of each type, I think? Yeah, that's what it appears to be. So wheat, potatoes, beetroots, and carrots are all produced en masse here, and I can sell them off to the villagers in the prison for basically infinite emeralds. And this whole thing connects up to the top here, and eventually it'll connect to my walls itself. Work in progress.
Well, it does connect to your wall at the bottom.
Oh, it does connect to the interior. I meant the upper part of the wall, which can be walked around eventually. But that wall is very rough right now, because it is time consuming. And yeah, that's my base, essentially. Oh, he pushed me in. But now we can go to my other big project out this way, which does connect via road. Most of the stuff on the server is connected via road, but we usually fly.
Like roads.
You'll take the proper entrance, which is Independence Tunnel. And Independence Tunnel is a dead end because I haven't actually reconnected. That's right. I forgot about that. I'm still working on the exterior of this thing. But this is the U.S. Monument Park. This is where the tunnel would connect. With the infinite lawn, which will eventually be decorated once the lawn is actually done.
American freedom.
Yep, this is the very American build. But it has a couple things right now. You can see on a map here, the lawn is still a work in progress. That's the reason why stuff isn't decorated, because I'm still working on just getting the lawn done. But I'll have stuff throughout it here. At the very least, it'll be like nature decorated with probably cherry trees. Because DC has cherry trees. The original main idea here was I just wanted to build a statue of every president, because I'm a American history nerd.
Get over here.
I'm so used to jumping over that because I don't want this to play, even though it's really funny and I built it and it actually did that. But yeah, it plays a little 8-bit U.S. anthem. But yeah, there's just a statue of each president. It's the best that I can do for making them unique, but the U.S. has a little bit of a stale taste for people. A lot of old white dudes. So after a certain bit, there's a long wave here of fairly generic looking people. There's Lincoln. Lincoln's at least a one that stands out with his hat. You get into this period of them all looking the same. But I take little bits of personality that I could to make them more unique. Like Teddy's got his Rough Rider outfit on. Taft has a Supreme Court Justice outfit on. So I did things where I could, but otherwise it's a bunch of white dudes in suits for now, for the most part.
Not a suit.
That's Eisenhower with his army uniform on. Then it goes all the way up to present day.
I'm laughing. It's fine.
Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. This is meant to be laughed at.
But you could bite in some ice cream, just saying.
I am really tempted to give him ice cream. That would be funny. It'd be kind of weird with him having the mask on, but he is known for eating ice cream. I don't know how I would build ice cream in Minecraft though.
Bone coming out of him. No, I don't know how that would look right.
Oh. And there's his doofus. No comment. The only other thing that's actually been properly built on the U.S. Monument grounds is a 1-to-1 recreation of the Washington Monument, which I think was your idea.
Yeah.
You were like, "What if you built this?" And I was like, "Okay, cool, I'll do that. That seems doable." And so I did, with all the white concrete.
Exterior.
It is just the exterior for now. I will build the interior eventually, because the interior is also pretty easy to recreate, because it's basically just... Oh.
Oh.
I didn't realize that would kill me.
F.
That's fine.
Yeah, there's like detailed floor plans of it, so you can build like the actual interior.
Yeah, the interior, it's just an elevator shaft with a spiral staircase around it, so it's pretty easy to build the interior once I do it. And then on the circular part is 52 flags, one for each state, plus the 2 should-be states. It just marks all of them. Because the actual Washington Monument has 50 flags circling around it. And 52 just happens to be the number that in Minecraft was easy to make work. So... And yes, there are four signs around each of them with glow squid ink and waxed, which was time consuming. But yeah. That's this thing. Actually, while we're here, we'll take a good look. There's what's this bridge's name?
It's the Roosevelt Bridge? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, Roosevelt Bridge. We can take a look at this. It's a more fancily built bridge connecting the area. Otherwise, Hylios' portal's right here. Is it worth even going out east? There is a couple things out east. Oh, there's Millerton. Yeah, we'll go out east. Millerton is significant. I forgot about that. The stuff out this way.
It's also Alice's working project. I built some things on it.
While we're actually, there's stuff in the Netro itself to show here. There is a... Oh, shit. Get up. You can get up. There we go.
This has been really handy for a lot of the shit that we've needed light for.
Yeah, the Froglight Farm is great.
Just don't ask how many frogs died on the way.
But it is a very efficient light farm, basically.
Somebody's
Once it
came
gets
here
running.
and cleaned it.
Mm-hmm. But it's pretty basic. The only pain in the ass thing is getting the frogs up here. But it's built on within the salt biome and
Wasn't there a
generates magma
golem
cube.
here?
There should be a golem here. The golem died.
Oh no. Well, that's easy enough to fix.
That's easy enough to fix, but I'm more curious how it broke. Good thing we checked. We'll fix that at some point. That's why it's going slower. Because the magma, that's what attracts the magma cubes into the center to die. Interesting, the magma cubes must have managed to kill it somehow. I thought they couldn't. Anyway. We will head out to Millerton then, which is out east of my base. There's a couple things out here. Millerton's the main thing that's actually built. It's another village that's been fancified by Alice and Bree as well. Before I start this tour, I need to take another quick break because I'm being harassed with calls from a family member. So I'll be
Okay. It's intermission time.
intermission time. So let's give me like 5 minutes, but this may end up getting extended depending on what this is. So I'll be back. Okay, that matter is dealt with.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Anyway, on to Millerton. Oh. You know this better than I do.
I do.
I'll let you go through it.
Yeah. It's all like a work in progress, like
Yeah.
everything else.
As we've said about this server.
This is like the main building we were using to like build shit and store shit. And this is an automatic sword, which is down here. Not that level. The next level.
Oh, neat. Oh, wow.
Alice made this.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
What are these signs?
Interesting. Lava gen. Amethyst gen. Hmm. Ow.
How did you get hit by that and it broke?
I don't know. That's I assumed to the I-12.
No, that's down to the bottom where I think it's 3 more amethyst things are. Because a bunch of them spawn in like the same spot.
Ligma?
Where does it say Ligma? That was probably me.
Yeah, it probably was you, yeah.
All of this is like, if you look in the like little...
Yeah, there's berry bushes to keep the villagers from...
Yeah, they're through. Dumbasses.
Yeah. The 3,000-year city?
Oh. Alice named everything here. I sort of did the basics of everything, and then she did the rest. This is the bank.
Yep, very rich. Oh, there's more in here. Harassing the villagers.
Yeah, it's the air raid siren. Don't worry. Where'd the door go? Oh, they're blocked off so the villagers don't get out because construction.
Fair enough.
But yeah, there was a chicken farm in that one. This is all original village stuff.
Yeah.
This is a monastery. For what? I don't know.
Monk things. Is there stuff on these books? Oh yes, there.
Oh, there is.
there. Oh, it's the same. Wait, is this the same book? 68.5? 68, yeah, they're the same book.
68.5. Yeah, work in progress things.
Yeah, you gotta block the villagers out. Fair enough. Neat building though. Will be cool once it's finished. More rooms. Or there's a term for them in monasteries, like the monks' quarters. There's an aether portal.
Oh yeah, I did that.
Why? Just cause?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
you gonna go through
it? There's no point.
I know.
This is also okay. No, this is not intentionally. Oh, there's something down here though.
Oh, where is it? I don't remember. This might have been me just mining downwards.
That's what it appears to be.
Okay. Over here then.
Oh.
The faster way back up.
True. There's just a strip mine that way, okay.
Yeah, this is where all the other amethyst farm is.
Up the Ligma elevator.
The Ligma Veda.
Oh wait, where did you go?
Up the stairs. I prefer
Oh.
stairs over ladders.
Ladders are superior. Anyway, uh,
Well, some
more
of the
blocked
villages,
off villagers.
yeah, it's hard to show it around when it's blocked off.
Yeah.
This was to connect both sides together, but fuck, how do you do this again?
You have to like build up like a tiny bit of speed. There you go.
Yeah, that's the Y12 down there.
Gotcha. What? Bill's tubular smokehouse and leaves? Leases?
I don't know. Just a typical village.
Yep. Seems to be mostly remnants of that. The
An
Frisbee house?
apartment.
Okay. Public space, I see. Very, very public sleeping space.
Communist. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty much everything here.
Was there not a... I thought there was like a prison. Or...
I don't think there was a prison here.
Huh.
They're already imprisoned by the... They can't leave.
True. Come on. Oh.
Oh, no, there is a prison that I think Alice was building. Hold on, come up this hill. I
Let's
just
see, I think
remembered
there's
that.
more into the monastery or something like up here.
Oh, do we have to fly? Yeah, that American style prison tower.
Oh, yeah. Huh. That's a work in progress, though. Definitely. That's Millerton. There's a helipad. H.
8th letter of the alphabet.
The only other thing in this direction, and on the north side of the map, I think, unless I'm forgetting something, is in the Nether here. The bane of my existence.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, there's more here now since I've been here, so Alice has done something.
Yeah, it crafts all the gold into gold blocks at the very end.
Yeah, this is the gold farm, which was another thing that took forever to build and breaks a lot. But
yeah,
it is the server is far more used. It is the server's main source of XP for mending and shit, which is a godsend. How fast it can do it. You shoot the piglins, and we will not be able to hear us here now. Well, as soon as Bree hits them.
There we go. If you look up, it's much quieter.
Wait, really? No, this is still pretty loud.
Well, I might as well heal my shit.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Although with you here, it might take a bit extra.
Yeah. I don't have much to get, so I'll just go down as soon as mine's done.
Apparently you don't have sound on the stream? Kami doesn't have Twitch, so he can't...
Oh, you know what? Totally right, because I'm... There we go. Right. There we go. Fixed it. I had switched to the wrong scene when I went on my break.
Oh god, it's loud when I look down. Hold on.
Thankfully, Minecraft sound is not super important, so...
Yeah, you could just play fucking the US anthem the whole time.
Oh, that means the US anthem. Well,
oh yeah, it's the
US
US
anthem.
anthem.
It's not that important.
Well, it's important.
Eh.
Don't play down your anthem.
Oh my god. Anyway, I think that's it for the north side of the map. I will double check it real fast to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh right, Moonbeam Ranch. We can go through that really fast. That is Unbid's base.
Yeah, Unbid. Variant had a tiny base there too that looks like a geode. What the fuck's Moonbeam? What color was that? Pink.
Yeah, this is a relatively smaller base, so it won't take too long. This is where Unbid lived. It's a neat little wooden structure.
I put it in a single player world and lit it on fire once.
Why? That's cruel.
And I put withers in your base.
I mean, that's at least kind of neat. Yeah.
A cat.
But we have designated a pretty sizable area for him to work with if he ever does want to come back on and do more stuff. He gets the time or cares.
Northeast is where the geode is. That was Variant's little geode.
Oh yeah, I see it over there. Oh shit, I fell.
Oh, somebody should sleep. Because
Looks like you are.
obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think that is truly it for the north as far as everything that's significant. I don't think the dwarven mine. I think that's just an area that Thomas is mining.
Yeah, Variant has a work in progress boat up here directly north, but it's like a work in progress.
Yeah, but that probably won't means it won't ever be finished. Oh yeah. But yep. Otherwise, now we work on the south end, which is gonna be a bit longer than the north, not south, north half, not end, but you get the idea. Back into the Nether we go. Oh, he's got like a little stable over here too, man. Nice.
Okay. Stupid. I landed on the wrong side of the fence.
Okay. How do I want to go through the south? There's 5 main things to go through in the south, I think, right? There's Kami's base, Thomas's main area, Celeste's area, and Abel's area. And then your Rowenstad. I think, right? That's it?
I believe so, though, pulling up the map.
Those are the five things that actually have like stuff built in them, I think. I guess Kami's is technically 2 separate areas because there's the one in the south too. It's all one big blob on the map, but it is very 2 separate like areas to go to. So I suppose we can start with Kami's. I think that makes the most sense. We can kind of go from right to left on the map.
That means he needs to get the hell on here.
You can also walk through with us, I think.
Before I go through this.
That's the big asshole. Which we can peek in real quick. This is, I mean, it's as the name says, it's just a big asshole. That I think Kami just doesn't care about Earth, so everything is torn up as he gathers materials.
I've been coming here for sandstone too, so the other side is void of sand in some parts.
Oh yeah, and this is also where the real old skeleton farm that we used to use was, long before we had like anything else.
The OG skeleton farm.
Mm-hmm. But we will go over to his actual like main base, not that. That's I don't know if that's still in use there.
His shit's on the yellow line.
Is it on? Yeah. Yellow line, which means this way and then right. Look, there's 2 portals here. The one that is its main actual base was Thylios. This is Capitalist Island. That's just a sand island that he tears up. Which I don't think
There's
he's
a
actually
theme.
started tearing up yet. Yeah, there's a theme with Kami.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck the earth. Unadulterated American capitalism.
Hello, Kami.
He just kind of fucking fell from the sky.
Yeah. This is Thylios, this big pyramid. I have no idea how... If there's an order to going through here. I know this layer here is just a big garden, which you can look down upon on this floor. Trapped animals, that seems normal. Balls, true. Very true. I think up there's the storage area. Or... Yeah, this is the storage area. Along with the remnant cake. I think Thomas put those around for his own birthday.
Yeah, he did that. I gave people elytra one year and netherite, ancient scraps another year.
Hmm. This is the oldest auto smelter on the server, that is true. Though
Celeste's not the oldest.
Celeste's, they're both from around the same time. I don't quite know which one went up first, but Ami and Celeste both definitely have older than ours, because I know mine's been torn down. Yours have also been torn down and redone before. The increased capacity.
Torn down, it's been expanded on.
Hmm.
It's what's that fucking Theseus's ship?
Yeah. Over here are animals, it appears. Along with bulk storage, probably.
I think this is a cobblestone generator.
Hmm. Also, yeah, wait a minminute.
Yeah,
Zombie horde. You spawned a zombie horde. I was gonna say, that's not something you can normally get in game. How did you do that?
What's its name?
Sheila.
Shayla.
Good name. Yeah, Cobblegen here. Hmm.
I think the one at his other thing works better.
Axe. True.
It's not hacking, it's commands.
I think this... Oh no, there's another floor here, okay. Quick show up, that's his map. Take a quick look at that. Well, there's a lot of space here for map. Curious.
Oh yeah, it hasn't been updated. There's like...
Oh, his wall of... Yeah.
There's more here than the last time I was here.
Yeah. See, I just throw them all in a chest. He puts them up, which is a fun way to do it. I don't know what those are, to be perfectly honest. Are those something that can spawn in the trial chambers now, maybe? Possibly. Shrine to the old gods. Good. Yeah, everyone needs one of those. This is his way marker to the place. Or whatever those are called. It's basically you can attune a compass to them, though. They're neat. On the main area. Okay. He has one of your heads, somehow. It's several YouTuber heads.
Mm-hmm.
And an Alex. The first dog on the server.
Oh, is that why it's Adam?
Adam, that makes sense, yeah. Bane.
Where's Lilith?
For a while.
No, we're Lilith. Okay.
Hmm. Hmm. Was the Alex head supposed to be someone that got, like, turned back into default somehow? I wonder.
No. I don't. This was a long time ago.
Yeah. There's a dinner boat head, too. Enchanting area. Or does he just have a default Alex head?
Player head. It's unnamed. Huh.
I know this one's Zisto and Etho. I don't know what the third one is.
This one's... I was trying to get Thomas's username, so it's just called Lord Thomas.
Oh.
But it's the wrong Thomas.
The wrong Thomas, got it.
Who's Kakashi?
That's Etho.
Oh, Etho.
Yep.
There's Rosami's head somewhere.
That's in my chests. I have a bunch of Nikisanji heads you threw at me at one point in a chest in my base.
Oh, this is from the end of cities.
Yep, end cities, yep.
This is from a village, I'd assume. The red one.
Mm-hmm. Not quite sure what... Oh, it's a fish tank. Fish, yeah. Where's the entrance to this elevator? Oh, there we go. I think this just takes you up to, like, the top of the pyramid, right? Yeah.
We don't talk about the underside of the pyramid. That's a long work in progress.
Yeah. The bane of my existence is the gold farm. The bane of Kami's existence is the underside of this pyramid. He's got the knock head now.
I didn't realize I spawned that.
To the bottom?
I think you could take a water elevator to the bottom.
Yeah,
it's faster to go down the stairs.
Well, I'm already in the elevator. Oh, no. Over here. So I don't know... Down this way? Okay. Oh, I've already lost him somehow. Oh, he's right there.
The notch head away, I think.
Oh, fair enough.
Little garden's nice.
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize there was more down here. Chicken? Oh, was this you?
Or no, that's Kami's chicken.
Okay.
I named one Washington that's somewhere.
That's, I think on the like on the savannah near my base is where he ended up. The fishing hut. Oh, the ladder over here. This is the underside of the pyramid, which I think his goal is to just dig literally straight down to bedrock. I think at the full size of this pyramid. Eventually, he's got to drain the water, which is probably the actual hell part of this.
It's about half drained.
Seems like it, yeah. Once the water removes, the garden will be removed and a new garden will be made. Ah, gotcha. The way I understood it was the goal was basically building an obelisk down into the bedrock with the pyramid being like the top of the obelisk. At least that was my understanding of the project.
Arms and shit, I think.
Hmm. Pyramid also needs to be remodeled. Oh, he's doing your thing. Completely remodeling his entire main base.
Oh, but then we can't. Then we can't make it a UNESCO or UNESCO heritage site.
That'll be fine. The remodel can be. Oh.
What's in there? Oh, just random stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The Wonder Hoe.
My hoe is named the best hoe.
Mine is.
Did I? No. That might be the old one. My new one might be like waifu something or other. Best waifu? Did I name it best waifu?
Wife. Mine's just but why.
Mm-hmm. Wait, there's another pyramid over there? Oh? I didn't know he had a third one. I don't think I've seen that one.
Pyramids everywhere.
I think we're going towards one of the platforms over here now.
On your $1 bill.
True. I think
Illuminati.
this is villager. Prison, farm. I'm not quite sure how it works. Oh, they need to be destroyed. Okay, well. I suppose they don't work then.
Farms at one point.
I knew he had like a raid farm at one point. those probably don't work anymore. Wheat.
I'm gonna guess potatoes next.
Oh yeah, this looks like what I had with the tower for villager farming. Walls against the water here also need to be removed.
I only brought 31 fireworks. That's my problem.
I'm already down. I brought a stack after we did my area, and I'm already at half of that now. Don't touch. Okay.
Yeah, I'm touching it.
This is a hut. I think this is not his original hut. He has a couple original. We never saw his original base at your base. Now that I think about that. This is my temp house before it got blown up.
This was his second thing.
Yeah. Yeah, we never looked on up there. We can swing back there later though. That is actually kind of important. This is the new pyramid that I didn't know about. It's not on the map, I don't think. The map needs updated.
We don't talk about that.
And I will sleep.
Is this pig allowed to be killed?
I wouldn't kill it. Another pyramid in progress. Start of a new town. Ah. Oh, okay.
Was this an island?
Uh,
Almost. There's an isthmus.
yeah. Where do
I
you
have like a map, mini map thing.
Oh. This will be a temple.
Temple to the lost gods or forgotten gods.
The old gods.
Old gods.
Or the Finishers of Velka. Okay. Fair enough. Understandable.
Sacrifice a few villagers up here. Please the old gods.
What mercy. Fair. I think, unless Kami can correct me, I think that's everything on this part of his base. We can go down to the southern part. Yeah, the garden, yep.
Well, to get to the southern part, you'd have to go through
Nether.
Rouwen. Oh, the garden of... I'm
On.
saying on,
I think
but I don't know the correct...
on is how I've said it. Which is this? So we have to go, like...
I believe it's the end of the pink line.
Yeah. Oh no, black? No, this is Understad. So it's like this way. This should be connected in though.
We'll get to that.
Yeah, well, Netro needs work. Garden of Un. This is the southern area. Then we'll do Understad. Even if the Netro doesn't believe like that.
Just wait for Kami here.
Yep. Which is... yeah, the portal in a neat little cave garden.
Yeah, cave gardens are neat. The one for the zoo is pretty neat. Oh, there's fuck are they called? Torch flowers.
Oh yeah, you got the sniffers up doing that. Yep. Yeah, this is where the sniffers are.
Does it still say Leroy on this sign? Oh, it says Legma.
Did you do that?
Whose wolves are these? Those are my wolves. What the fuck? No!
God. Half of your wolves will attack me if you unseat them. Which is you're doing. Probably. Anyway, this is the Garden of Un. This is his southern pyramid. Which is a neat little garden inside. I think last time I was here, this garden wasn't here, or it was flat or something.
That's a hobbit hole.
Oh yeah, that is totally a hobbit hole.
Has this music disc always been here?
This is very peaceful and relaxing to build, I would imagine. A nice little area. Mm-hmm. The pyramid's got a slightly different design to it than the Thylios does.
There's one of the border walls.
Oh yeah, that's not the actual world border there though.
That's where it was, and it's been
Oh,
expanded
right.
temporarily.
You have it temp expanded for the new stuff, that's right. There's gonna be more I built, but I built too close to the world border so the wall would look dumb. Someday maybe the wall will be expanded permanently, I don't know though. Wait. Great Schmuckus. True. He's very great.
Still don't know how these things work. Do you just let them roam around and they'll dig shit out?
Yep. Like I think there's like a 20 by 20 block area, they will dig up one thing each time or something like that. You have to let them wander though, it's really annoying. Yeah, these are the new flowers. I haven't actually gotten any of these yet because it's very annoying to do.
We'd have to like take a bunch of snippers out to a big ass field.
Pretty much, yeah. Because of the way I contain mine, they don't really work the way properly.
The Y12 will come out to here at some point.
Good luck with that.
Well, it's already dug. It just needs to be connected.
Cave is also nice to build, yeah.
Leonard. Kip.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to when I finally finish that damn lawn so I can do stuff like this around it, basically. Yeah. I believe that's everything of Kami's. We will move on to Rowenstad. Thank you to Kami for guiding us around. Now, where is this, NC broke? Forgot about Capitalist Island. Is there actually stuff on Capitalist Island? I thought that was just an empty island that he had named. You can correct me if I'm wrong, though, if there's stuff there to go see. Because we can do that real quick before Rowenstad. There's a hole? Okay, fair enough. We'll go look at the hole.
Good old holes. I went the wrong way. Oh no, I didn't. I should stop in Onder and grab some more fireworks.
Oh. This way. There it is.
Rockets. There, I'm gonna grab like 7 stacks of rockets.
Here we are. I don't think this is the hole, but it is. Or maybe it is. I don't know. It seems like more like an actual ravine. I'm gonna guess it's like. Oh, he's right there. Let's follow him.
I think this is the hole or one of the holes.
Oh yeah, with like a beacon strip mine. I guess I didn't go down the one at my base either, but oh well.
We went down to one of mine. My other one's just the deep slate one.
Yeah, mine wouldn't be any interesting. It's the same thing as the one we saw here or at your base. Because I also have a beacon hole. You probably moved it. This was the first big hole. Yeah, Kami had the first beacon, I'm pretty sure, so. Classic Minecraft material gathering. Oh wait, like this. There we go. I assume that's all that's here, because I think this is all he has this island for, is resource gathering. Ow. Now we'll go. Fuck's sake. Ah, you still got through. Now we'll go on to Rowenstad, which is this way.
You're just gonna fly there?
Yep, faster, because these aren't connected this over here this way much yet. They need to be. But yeah, that's all of Kami's stuff. This is, again, yours, so I'll let you go through it
I see.
as soon as you get here.
Yeah.
You're giving me more rockets. Okay.
Rockets. This was the lava generator.
Mm-hmm.
And skeleton spawner that doesn't work very well.
Yeah. Probably should explain what this is.
Oh, Rowenstad. It was. So I decided to start over from scratch somewhere else on the server. So I just flew all the way down here because it looked nice on the map and chose this area.
Alrighty.
So I started
Kind of like a
until
little mini Onder.
Yeah, until I got to a certain point where I could connect to the rest of the world.
Mm-hmm.
And these are zombies that, on the map game server, I asked people to give me random names.
Calling Chernathan. Okay.
And there's a cat stuck in there.
Poor
on
cat.
its own accord.
Uh-huh.
So the idea for this was, I don't make skyscrapers or anything. I just make like
a village,
a normal
town.
A normal town.
Mm-hmm.
I eventually want to 100% fill in all of the walls with houses.
Buildings, yeah. Oh. Then onward.
This is where I slept.
Right in Rowan.
That's
A
my
wither
first...
waiting to happen.
Hmm?
A wither waiting to happen.
At some point.
Place the bedding chest with soul sand.
Not here. These chests are where I'm gathering one of every block, so I can eventually build something at spawn that's like what Thomas was doing, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
This was the farm.
Maple Hovel Chicken Factory.
That's a reference to a Canadian place called Maple Lodge, but instead of a lodge, it's a hovel.
Gotcha. More PETA approved pens.
At least the villagers here have some freedom.
Yeah, this is like probably the most decently treated villager town, so, you know. It's got that going for it. Was this naturally a village?
No.
You made it a village, okay.
Yeah. There's not much to this place besides the main building, the farm. There's a little park over in this direction, which I might have lazily called Central Park.
It's the big hole. I like this hole. The
Oh yes, the hole.
Terrace ponds. I don't know what to call those.
Yeah, terrace ponds.
This is neat. Anyway, where were you going?
I was just going to Central Park.
Oh, yeah. New Yorker.
A pond that I totally didn't take the design from one of your ponds.
Yeah, the pond I have over the U.S. Monument. That is kind of nothing right now because, again, lawn. Yeah, you did call it Central Park.
There's the only other things here is the lighthouse and the Archsage's Tower, which the Archsage's Tower can be visible from pretty much anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess the railroad, the metro building. We'll get to the Y12 at another time.
Mm-hmm. Warehouse.
Mm-hmm. There's lots of dogs in that warehouse, I believe.
There's a lot of dogs wherever you build.
Yeah, this is the Archsage's Tower with a lazy man elevator.
Someone doesn't like manually walking up. Oh fuck, I fell down. I didn't see that.
Oh, did you fall right back there?
Yeah. I like how you did the ladders here. Up the middle of the spiral staircase.
I don't remember where I got that idea from.
Oh yeah, it's a neat little wizard's tower.
Archsage, excuse me.
It's just a fancy way of saying wizard.
Thomas has the wizard tower. This is the Archsage tower.
Oh my god.
Sometimes villagers get stuck up here and they have to be
Dealt with.
peacefully taken down.
Hmm.
It's also a nice view of the whole like
Yeah, this area is nice.
village. And then if Kami comes here, he can lead us down this one path.
That's up to
But
him if he wants to reveal
yeah.
that.
Until then, we go to the lighthouse.
Got a nice little I want to call this a toll bridge. It's not what it is. There is a little covered bridge.
Covered bridge.
I for some reason mentally associate those with toll bridges, even though that's absolutely not at all related.
Another hand touches the beacon.
Okay, Skyrim. That's Rouwenstad.
I don't think basically any of these trees were here. I planted all of the trees in this entire surrounding area.
Reforestation.
The Lorax approves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kami's appearing on my mini map, so I'll go to the gate here.
Oh, he wants to... Welcome. Okay.
Guess he can lead the way down.
Only if
the
he wants
highway?
to. I mean...
Or oh, he's flying. That works too.
Because we could move on to the next thing I would do would be Thomas's main area. But this, I think, was hidden, so... But I believe he did the same thing as you, right?
It was his idea first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is every new Doug. I don't have them all yet.
A nice little project he kept to himself, yeah. A little town. Which I did know about, because I noticed the road to nowhere on the map. Don't want to open anything? Okay, fair enough. We'll just look at the buildings. But when I first found it, I thought it was Breeze because of the name. Is Dutch.
Yeah, if it was German and it would have a T on the end.
Mm-hmm. Ye old beta Minecraft? A big, I presume, mob farm there.
Well, you've built a wall here since I've last been here.
Castle is a work in progress. Oh, is that the castle then, I presume?
And you've built
Oh,
pathing.
this is the castle, duh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, very classic old alpha Minecraft castle. Back when there were like 10 blocks in the game. Hmm. Oh, the tough blocks look nice. Library?
I think they look nice except for the wall. If you have the wall like standalone, it's the edges are too jarring. Just looks weird.
Oh, like the wall block.
Up here.
Hmm.
Something about it just seems off.
Hmm. Don't know where he went.
The other door over here, I think.
Oh.
No,
Oh, he's up
top.
there. Another whole town. Oh, this way? Okay. Yeah. I like how everyone's been just building, like, cities and towns. Meanwhile, I've been just, lawn. Yeah. Next area, then, will be, Thomas's, which I don't think there's a portal here. Not that I'm aware of, at least. So we have to fly back to Rouwen. Or, honestly, just at that point, fly to Thomas's area. So I don't believe Thomas's area is that far off.
From Rowenstad? It is, because you have to go past the pyramid. Thomas's area is northwest of Rowenstad.
Yep. Where I'm heading. Oh yeah, the floating town. Someone needs to do something with this. That is some interesting generation.
That's commies.
It is. Here's the jungle I had to kidnap pandas from.
Oh, F.
That took forever. It's another neat village generation. It's on the side of the cliffs.
Yeah, this is Wustersee?
Oh, is
or
this?
Wustersee? I don't Dutch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, most
No,
of the
that'd be
villages on the server
German,
are named.
because it's not a Z.
Which would mean right around here is Thomas's Japanese area, which is his like actual main area. But he's also spent like the least time here, I think, working on it.
Then if you go after we've explored this, if you go further west, there's another thing that he's been working on.
Oh, okay. I would like to see this worked on more, but I think he's mostly focused on the Brunswick Castle, which, to be fair, is also a neat castle. But this is where I think he stores a lot of stuff. I don't think there's actually much to look at here other than the exterior that he's got done already.
Brunswick is his main thing.
Mm-hmm. Man, what were you talking about?
The thing directly west?
Directly west?
Yeah,
Oh.
you'll see it.
Yeah, no, I've not seen this before. Is it gonna be like a gigantic tower? Wizard's
What
tower?
it's looking like. I have no idea what the end goal here is.
Interesting.
Is
No.
it that? Because I have the Archsage Tower. What's above an Archsage?
I don't know. It's all mostly just fictional. Whatever the writer wants to make up. I mean, Arcsage itself is kind of made up, so... Interesting that you built the top first, but, most construction starts with the bottom.
Then closest to this is Celeste's.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
Doesn't
it's
he have
like
something out here in the water?
in the water? North Shoals?
Yeah.
The little beacon?
He built like a little beacon, I suppose I'll fly by it. Yep.
Did I bypassed it.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little lighthouse
Now out this way is Celeste's area.
to the west.
Mm-hmm. There it is, perfect. This is okay, fine.
Thanks for opening it.
I like Celeste space.
Celeste is not here right now.
Nope. Probably French sleeping. They're
what, 6 hours ahead?
Yeah. The fact that Thomas was here at all is kind of impressive.
Abel's still online.
Abel is still online too.
It'd only be like 11 o'clock there.
I guess that's reasonable. We'll take a quick wander. Yeah, sorry, Abel. Yours is just with the order I ended up doing things. Yours is basically last. Get in here. This is the Celeste's old furnace.
The original furnace.
23 o'clock indeed. True. Yeah. This is the one that ended up you based yours original one off of.
Mm-hmm.
Up here is storage.
I believe there are plans to completely move and have a new base.
Hmm. It's a map of the area. Yeah, the wall is actually noting what the original world borders were when it was really small.
Yeah, I don't think this map is connected to the other map. So it's just like its own map.
Is it really? I thought I could have copied that. Huh. That can be fixed at a later time.
I fell into the chicken thing.
Congrats.
There's a basement
There's
to
more.
this
Yeah,
and
there's
multiple floors.
Yeah, there's the big farm out back here. Like through the valley of the mountains.
And there's stuff underground.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know where you are. Oh.
I'm right here.
Yeah, this was the lava room before...
Oh yeah. Back before you could generate
Yeah.
lava, so you just hoarded lava like this, basically.
I suggested turning this into a storage room because that would look neat with the...
Yeah, there's room for it.
Because chests don't light on fire, so you could have like lava and chests.
Mm-hmm. Further down here is where...
This is where like a farm was going to be, but mobs don't naturally spawn.
Mm.
I do like this staircase.
That was a nice staircase.
Oh, I went to the wrong floor.
Or wait.
Here, go, yeah, come. Nope, that is still the wrong floor. Where's the floor with the chest room? Oh, I didn't go up enough.
I was
That's
gonna say,
my
I
bad.
already went up there. That's the storage that we were at. Yeah, this one. Oh, there's more this way. Oh, is this the strip mine area?
No, it's...
Oh,
An
it's the
underground.
Y12. Gotcha.
It is the Y12, but there's also other stuff. Am I on the right path? I may or may not have taken the right... Oh no, this is right. It's just unfamiliar to me.
Oh yeah, this area. Yeah, I remember this. This is cool. Oh, and this is the weed up here is new to me. Yeah, I like the design of this area.
And it's like, looks like it's like you can make it endless. Just keep going that way.
Mm-hmm. Like this area in particular looks nice. Underground cherry blossoms. This is probably not for elevating use, but yeah. Up. Alrighty. I think that just leaves last area, which is Abel's base. The Principality.
I believe that's connected to the... It'd be this way.
Yeah. This part of the Netro needs reworked. It's kind of janky.
Is it north or south? It's south.
Yeah, it's south.
Your attempt at a witch farm that you gave up on?
Yeah. Didn't give up on, just don't feel like doing it right now. I don't know what that one is.
Oh, you went the wrong way.
Oh, that's why I don't know what that one is, because I didn't go north. Oops.
Who hit me? Oh,
Ow.
just
Alrighty.
follow Ava.
Yep, seems like he's ready to give us the tour.
We might get names for the map
That
and the
might help.
document.
Appears to be a main storage room. You can see the map of the area as well. Pig.
Pigs in a blanket, I think. Or no, it's she's drawing the pig.
Mm-hmm. More storage and furnaces. A little loft area. Oh, the enchanted area. Yep. Anything? Oh. Well, I call it tower, but the roof of the main building. Castle? Yeah, this is kind of a castle.
It's a
Fortress.
church castle.
Yeah. You can see down into the courtyard here.
Yeah, my hobbit hole, the circular thing in the distance there.
Oh yeah, you did build that. I presume with permission.
I don't remember.
Okay. Yeah, that's the big
Well,
Gravewick, I think.
Gravewick.
I don't know. I didn't see where you went. Oh, he's down there. Oh. Oh, that's the main room we're in.
Everything in Minecraft is a big work in progress.
This is true.
The original covered bridge.
Oh yeah. Look at the. I don't know what to call these supports, legs, whatever. Very nice bridge.
Oh,
Lake was full of
I
fish
see.
until I... Yeah.
Yeah, Everybody makes that mistake.
Yeah, the axolotls will eat any and all sea life, which is funny.
This is on the map as Woodland Park.
Mm-hmm. Handmade rivers, yep. They'd have to be. Natural Minecraft rivers suck, so you pretty much have to manually make any decent looking ones like these. Here's the big feature of his area. This hall. I forget what's the name of it. Is this Gravewick Hall?
I don't remember.
This building is massive and it is really nice. Princely Hall's got it. Oh, he's even got some of the interior going already. The amount of copper put into this roof.
Oh, that was like 99% of my copper supply. There's the final throne.
Mm-hmm. Got a whole walkway up around here.
I'm gonna put a torch there just because it feels right, so shit don't spawn. Yeah, this is just huge.
Yeah, this building is huge and it's really cool looking.
Wonder if it's themed after anything.
I don't know.
I see an Enderman was here.
Yep. Thomas says that the Seven Kingdoms wants the throne back, apparently. To be fair, it does kind of look like the Iron Throne, yeah. I can see that. At least the best you could do that in Minecraft. I think he went up here, right? Oh, yep, he's up here. Go along the roof.
Oops.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna keep calling it Gravewick. I don't know how to do the Dutch say the W or no V. I don't know the sounds that they make for a couple of those letters. I can't do. I'll just get it wrong. So oh well. Oh, this is a nice fountain. I think he did post pictures of this on the server, so I do remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the use of the little like glass panes as water streams.
Mm-hmm. It does look nice. Nothing wrong with stealing designs from the internet. I've definitely done that.
Don't be me and try to do everything original.
I mean, most of mine is, but sometimes you'll see something, like, not intending to, like, find something to do, but you'll see it and be like, oh, that's really cool, I should put that somewhere. So it's, like, spur of the moment, go build it type thing. This is what I did with the katana in your base.
Mm-hmm.
I think I literally saw, like, a YouTube short and was like, oh, that's neat. It should really go in his Japanese garden. That would be perfect. Here's the port. Hmm. Middelward. Or yeah.
I think it's so it'd be like
Middelward?
middle wide. I don't know.
Uh.
Because AA like advocate or advocate? I don't know Dutch.
Close enough. Shrug. uh yeah, oh. Open in. It's got all the this isn't row housing, that's not what you call this. But the
Dutch houses.
yeah, the Dutch buildings. Thomas said you nailed it, so
Oh, Kanalhuis or house.
hmm. Yeah, I only speak pure-blooded American, so shame. It's not even. It's very, very clearly a middle western or midwestern accent. So pure-blooded American be like fucking I don't know Texas. House.
Some of the houses have decorated interiors. This one does not.
He went over this way. Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, these are neat.
Is this my dog? Oh no, it isn't.
For once, we found a dog on the server that isn't you. I think this is one of the decorated interiors you were talking about.
Oh, this is neat. It's very homey.
I assume is like an attic.
Oh, that's a good idea for a sink, like the tap, or as Americans would call it, a faucet.
And we would call it both.
Is there
So
anything up there?
you just say sink. I don't know if this technically counts as decorated. Not sure.
I don't know what this would be.
I'm gonna presume it's unfinished.
But I do like this floor. No, what?
Oh, well.
That's rude.
They are all after you. You've committed great crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Yeah, I have thorns, so the dogs might die.
Yeah, fair. I don't think I have thorns anymore. Because it's just a pain in the ass, right? Yeah, I don't even bother. Look at all those chickens. Thank you, Kami. The main structure this way. Yeah, this tower we didn't go in before. This is the Pride Tower.
You're right. There's the trans flag. I don't know what that is. That's just the pride flag. I don't know what those two are. Is this the
Oh,
disability flag? No.
that one I'm not sure of. This one I think is... shoot, I should know these things, but I don't. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue, which one that one is. But I won't say, because I'll probably get it wrong, so...
Oh, Thomas says the green, white, blue flag is the gay homosexual flag.
Oh, wait, really? Is this one the lesbian flag? Okay. That would make sense if this one is the gay flag, that this one would be the lesbian flag. That does make sense. Yep.
Where's the pansexual flag?
Don't get too picky. There's only 4 sides.
Were you here when we filled this lake in, or was that with Thomas?
That was with Thomas. Because I was not here for that.
Oh, you can go inside these.
Mm-hmm. The guard tower. Or guard gate. Gate tower? Gatehouse? Rug. Over there's your hobbit hole we can go through real fast. Yeah, that one's your hobbit hole.
It used to be filled with chickens, but I stopped doing that. Oh, I'm hearing chickens. There are still some. This was definitely coming.
Wait, what? Balls, yeah. Oh, yep, there's your chickens. God.
I tried to decorate this as like a kitchen and pantry and dining area.
Hmm.
The back rooms.
Yep. Good old back rooms.
An unfinished bedroom up here.
Hmm. I assume he was gonna build more rooms out this direction.
Yeah, but that's no longer a thing.
Hmm.
This stays as it is, stuck in time.
Fair enough.
It's a nice view. I
Yeah.
could make this a vista.
Pretty good spot for one. Or on top of the mountain.
Yeah, on top. Yeah. Vista number 2.
Hmm. You can get up that mountain. Here we go.
Rockets?
I mean, yes, that's an option for getting up the mountain. You're right.
Right here could be the vista. That's still a bit too high.
I think right here works. Like you remove this tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove. If
Make-
Abel lets me remove that tree,
Remove this tree and put in like a little
put my
patio
signpost.
type thing, and you can put your signpost in. This is like the perfect view of the building. I don't know
Because
what to
they
call it. Whether it's like a fortress or a castle or whatnot. And Abel's already doing it, so
Cathedra. Yeah, I'll copy the design of the Vista thing from Thomas's castle.
but yeah, that's a good view of it. I think that's everything for here, as far as I'm aware. Right? Like a very tip top. Oh, I know there's a pathway this way to something. Oh, but he says that's everything, so that's everything.
That's one of the Hylios highways that just leads to.
Oh, right. There is the like. Isn't there like a resort that way? There's like a small thing.
There is.
We can go check that out real fast. That can be the last thing we look at because I think that's basically everything of note on the server. Oh. This way.
Did you lose track of the path?
I know, I'm good. I got distracted by the little outpost. Another word I won't try to say.
It's a play on the word Wiesp or Wees, however you say that Dutch town name.
Hmm. A little building.
Wiesp? I don't know.
East? I thought you said east. Or wait, no, it's the other way around, but whatever. Anyway. I think that'll be all for the server tour, which is good timing because Jinx's anniversary thing is starting very shortly, and I did say I was going to be part of that, so...
Shammy is also part of that.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to end for now. We did basically make the tour take the perfect amount of time for that, though I forgot that was today, to be honest. But yeah, I will probably stream when I do stuff on this server now. But I wanted to get a world tour in so that I had for stream's sake a record of what has already happened here. So yeah. Thank you for joining me for this.
No problem.
Alrighty. Well, I'll head out for now. Oh, thanks. Well, yeah. I'll see y'all another day. Actually, you know, I should probably raid out. Real fast. Let's see. They trill. Actually, no, Jinx has started, so I'll raid out to. Technically already started. Yeah. But mine for now.